Ooh, this song hits a couple of fun places in the brain. Ahem. Good morning, Chitta. Well, this is a throwback song. I'll need to see a few more of those chittas, as per the rules. Chitta? For those of you in the back. It's the simulator, goodness! Go look it up on Steam yourself. Yes, it is Alchemist Simulator. It is. I believe in you guys. Here. Got that game on your wish list? Spoilies! Not the spoilies. I'm gonna just do a thing. I believe in you guys. Say this word in the chat. Say it. Type it out. I believe in you guys. Moon? Moon, I will smite you. I will smite you so hard. Taters, Khajiit, Thistle, Altered. Chata, which also means then you say. See, just follow taters. I believe. Yes, there you go. We got some more. Or Ryu, I don't even know what that is. What is that attempt? An attempt was made. That is what I just read. Rata, which then means a good old. God damn it. Moon gonna learn today. Isn't it? Data. I believe in you guys. It changed. It did. It did. I believe in you. It's okay, old nerd. It's okay. I forgive you. And because we finally have some awake people in chat who are following along, you can thank them that stream can now start. Rooskies. Hello, chitta-chats. Ratatats. Rooskies. Hello, fam bam. I hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Monday, everybody. Old and Taters being the early squad today. Corgoon, that's okay. Go get you some namjis. Or Ryu, Evelyn. Hello, Khajiit. Hi guys, Contra, welcome in Khajiit. I hope you're well. Void, hello. Taikibu, hello Taikibu. Hi Waffleded, hello, hello. Raven, welcome back in. Moon. I have some words with you. Fucking being a goddamn troll. Brian, hello Brian. How are you, Thistle? Welcome in, welcome in. Decker, welcome back in. Hello, Gregorius. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Bursy. Bursy with the 86er. 86 hacker months, man. Thank you so much, Bursy. Valmar, hi, Val. The intro now comes with prompts for chat. Val, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. It isn't the worst that it's ever been. I will admit, you guys have had some days where Taters will have carried the charge by his lonesome frickin' shoulders. But I figure it's been long enough now. There's gonna be punishments if it doesn't get done, you know? Like stream not starting. So I gave some prompts today to help get the process started. This song is very distracting. Holy shit, my brain cannot with the like ding-donks today. No ding-donks. Like everything else been great, just not that. Hope to be back. Sounds good, Arayu. Bye. You can't read. Out of everybody, Moon, I don't think you can say that. Venom, hello. Not spankings. People would enjoy those, Bursy. No, you can't know me. It's my stream. I do what I want. Have y'all not realized how this works? Oh, sweet summer child's thinking it's a democracy up in here. Chat, get your shit together only for the start of chat. After that, you can lose your shit again, guys. You only have to get your shit together once a Rye stream day. That's all that's required. That's it. That's not very difficult. While discussing punishments, not gonna say anything, but morally opposed to getting my shit together. I'm saying just the once for Rye stream days, Evelyn, and then you're excused. then you are excused. Then you have an excuse to no longer get your shit together because you've already done it. So then, therefore, you don't need to do it again. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a pretty nice way to do it. That's a big ask. Hey, but then whenever anybody else ever asks, you can be like, no, 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 I don't have to get my shit together today. I got it together once already. No more. You can't get anything together because you know, normally I would say I feel you. But I also have ADHD. And not only did I lead the charge, I wrote that shit out. Taters wrote that shit out. Y'all have guidelines. Guidelines. Literal guides leading you through the shit. We're being as most friendly to the ADHD as we can. I know, Kaji. You're good. You're good. Is that actually outlined in the Ribble? Do we actually want to get into the nitty gritty of what's in the Ribble, though? Thank you, Decker. Dweller. No. No. You wrote Pokemon out? Too much effort. I'm a sad. I see how it is, chat. So y'all just don't want to. See how it is. It's fine. It's fine. You won't get your participation award. It's okay. Your natural reaction is to go the other way. There's always the one. Hi, Dread. You don't even literally have to type it. Yeah, you could just literally do a nice Control-C, Control-V into the chat based off of Taters. You could even copy Taters' whole ass fucking line. Sack of potatoes, fucking semicolon, chatta. I don't care. It will count. Fearless leader through all the shit. Hello, Zap. How are you? You're used to shit. All right. Now that being aside, chitta-chat, we do have... That is the wrong one. I believe in myself today. I'll get my shit together eventually. See, I'm getting my shit together multiple times for you guys. Multiple times. I will be so impressed with myself. If Stream Elements would decide one day to fucking work. Jesus. Thank you, Stream Elements. I believed in you this whole time. Jesus. So, guys, for today's indie game face-off, we do have week 2 of Origami, Chernobylite, and Potion Craft. Those are our lineup for the day. I was a little concerned because last night I didn't see any votes for Origami before I went to bed, and I was like, motherfuckers, cut the hell, man, we're not gonna be able to see more of it. Fuck. Don't think I'd said that yet. Hi, Geek. I hope you're well today. We'll be in and out of stream. Sigh. No worries. No worries at all. MCR. Hello, hello. Doing well. Almost home. Let's go. But that time is not now. Just every other time. It's fine. Believe it when I see it. Hey, look. I got it working. My shit is semi-together, okay? I deserve an award for that. The enemy of the day, OBS sitting over there like, hey, I fixed, guys, I can hear my alerts again today. I'm not gonna be like, what's going on over there? When every time like an alert goes off, because I actually can fucking hear that shit now. So I'm not like, what alert just went off? No, I can actually like hear the shit. It's only been like 2 weeks of it not being able to like hear that shit. So we got alerts back, at least for me. I have a question. Can you guys hear... Which one was it? Tell me if you can hear...
Help is on the way, dear!
That. Were you guys able to hear that? Yep. And it wasn't doubled? You love that movie? Same. Not doubled? Okay, I think my other ones today might be doubled, so we'll see. It's asking for a restart. Maybe you should listen. Maybe you should listen. Indie? The indie game, like Origami. You haven't heard of Chernobylite in 84 years. Adds dictatorship to Rise lore. Oh, I'm a queen, thank you. Khajiit! I could hear that. Oh my god, that's so nice. Khajiit, thank you so much for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it. Sent you in Discord with your crazy schedule. Is it, did you do a DM? You did a DM. Okay. Yeah. I will read that after stream. You helped with the alerts you did. Thank you, Khajiit. Thank you. Welcome back, taters. My hair is like super bouncy today. I didn't feel like wearing a heavy pony, so now we did double pony. Double ponytail today. All right, so chitta chat. With our 3 games selected by you guys, we will be entering into those fairly soon, as we do have quite a bit to do today. I'm going to try my hardest to do a little bit of an extra long stream today. We'll see how long and how long my energy goes. Spoilers! Potion Craft will be the last one we play today, Tyke. Just so you know. You missed the vote. I posted it a little late in Discord. I apologize. I actually posted it late last night. I was like suffering and struggling almost all weekend, so I was just not up for like thinking about anything outside of surviving work for the weekend. And then I realized come Sunday night, it was like, oh.
No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Testing, I'm friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Wow. Starting off strong, Val. Starting off strong. So strong. Ugh. Curse you time difference. Yeah, that was also my bad. I usually try to leave it up. You hear double alerts. Oh, it's probably because I changed it the other day. Hold on. There we go. Should be all nice and fixed at this point. But it works, guys. I can now be tormented again. Yay. So happy for me. So happy. Let's see here. I have a couple of other things to change real quick. Just because I think I had changed some of these things when I was trying to get the audio to work again. Real quick.
Help is on the way, dear!
Doubled or no? No? Okay. Just making sure. I switched something, so I was just making sure that it was fine. Hi, Brittany. Hello.
Yeah,
How are you?
No, that's the beeping.
Didn't hear a double. Good. Then we should be able to meme today without any issues.
A horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks, why the long face?
Oh, Khajiit. That's such an old one. Oh. Oh. That was painful. Actually painful. Vagueness! Hi, Vagueness! How are you? I'm in pain too. Oh, man. 2.5 weeks till new job. Yo, let's go, Brittany. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh man. We're familiar with the old ones here. You calling yourself old? Is that what you just did? Oh man. Do a stretch, chat. Do a stretch. Do a stretch. Oh god. I feel like I'm just now waking up. I've been awake for hours. It's been a very sleepy day. You're doing so good. Very eventful, like 30 hours. Is this sarcasm? Am I sensing sarcasm? About Chernobylite is that it's a stalker-inspired game. That does not surprise me. It's not sarcasm. This is good. Oh, good then. I am so happy. I was like, I don't know whether to celebrate with you or be like, ah, very sorry. You know what I mean? Not the boss of me, but that was a great stretch. Happy to help. Also sleepy. It is just a mood today. How do you set off? I set it off. Do I have the other one configured? I do. I do. I have a few of them ready to go. I want to add to my collection now. And saw a band perform. Let's go. How was it? How was it? How was it? Among some other bands too. Very nice. Dude, I hope you had an absolute blast. I still need to listen to the new single. Gotta catch them all. I gotta save up for them all. Gotta expand the library slowly. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
My doctor says I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
On today's episode of Rye Stream, Rye contemplates all of her life choices. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, do I still flow dance? Sometimes. I am going to be having to retire it right after Colorado again. I just don't have the space for it at home. So I was going to maybe set it back up for today, but it's a lot of extra steps to set up the extra camera. It was so much easier back in the day when I just had the camera set up all the time, because then it was like no excuse. Now I have an excuse. Do you know what it's like to be timed out? Brittany, don't lie to chat like that. Don't lie to chat like that. I do not. I do not. All right, let's see. So, you here with me? Senpai! Hi, Senpai! How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Wonderful! So inspired, just buzzing from the whole thing still. Or the car vibrations? Probably a mixture, let's be real. That's a long-ass car ride. Senpai just got an affiliate! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Go do the thing, guys. Go do a follow. Whoa, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Go do a follow! Go do it! Hi, Harmony. Welcome in. Get you a permanent camera to set up. It's more like, so like while I've been here, I can't leave my camera out over there, right? Simply because the dogs run around up here and they play. And I literally one day watched them roughhouse and they almost knocked it over. And I decided to not have it just sit out permanently. Plus, it was kind of like people would have to like walk in front of it. There's a cable on the ground, all that kind of stuff. So like eventually if I get like if I ever get another like studio set up where I actually like have permanent space that I don't plan on moving everything and all that kind of stuff, I'll have a camera again. But it's just I'm not there yet. Sky! Heck yeah, he did. Yeah, congratulations on affiliate. Let's go. We live for the Borks. I don't. I don't. Just one more. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know. Do we gotta? Do we gotta though?
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He will stop at nothing to avoid them.
Might time me out herself. Well, Val, let's just put it this way. I hope for that like incredibly long dramatic pause of me typing in the background wasn't super stressful for you, but you did give me a brilliant idea. So I once, on one hand, thank you, and also just good. Y'all gonna play Friday? How much? Did you do both for me? I don't wear contacts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. So you did give me an idea. So on one hand, thank you. Also on the other hand, anyway. Goodbye. You think TTS should be a touch louder? Okay, there you go. Kind of raw are we doing today? Rawr. Apparently a cute one. I pressed the wrong button. It hates me. Are those air raid sirens I hear? Oh, what song was it? We're at 1 minute for this one. Dimension from Excision was the last one. Wrong lever cronk! All the swear words real good like. Real good like. Definitely cute. It was a cute kind of day. It's a cute kind of day. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, so, chitter chat. Shall we hop in so alive in my life? Let's go ahead and hop into our indie game showcase for the day. Face off. Words are hard. Words are so difficult. I don't even know anymore. Oh my god. These like 2 strands of hair I just keep seeing bouncing around in my like peripheral areas. Drives me nuts, man. Drives me nuts. So we're gonna be starting out for our face-off today. We're gonna just go ahead and hop back into origami for our week 2 of it. So if you guys want origami to win, to finish out the story, hopefully this week, you're gonna have to vote for it today for it to win the face-off. It is going to be going up against a Chernobyl Light and Potion Craft. All very, very different games. You hear pizza? Is it sizzling? Is the cheese like sizzling and popping? Like what's going on? Guys, I had a controller. There it is. Stealth game likes controller. You heard someone mention pizza? Is that all it takes? Someone mentions pizza, keyword detected, ears perk up. 'Cause same. But only for chicken nuggies, really. The cheese is a lie. I hope not. Cheese is amazing. We don't want the cheese to be a lie. All right, let's go ahead. Gonna swap us on over into the category of origami. As per the usual for our indie game of face-off rules, chat. So, excuse me. As per the usual, it only has 30 minutes, so you guys get to view it for 30 minutes. Origami is the one that we were playing last week, so we already have a good idea of what it is. This will just mean that it makes it into its 2nd week. Suddenly, like I'm being summoned. If that's not a mood, though. Like, I am such a... I'm one of those people, you put food in front of me, it's gone in like 2 seconds. It doesn't last. It doesn't get a chance to get cool. I will eat it when it is like burning my mouth hot, right? Because for some reason I have that like weird thing where like I learned to eat hot foods without getting hurt. So I eat hot foods without a care because if it gets cold even slightly, I get mad. All right, let's go ahead, guys, and get... this party started, shall we? Get this party started. Hot foods without being burnt? No, really though. I have a lot of people who will be like, how can you eat that? You just got it in front of you. It just came out of the oven. Why are you doing this to yourself? And I'm like, because it doesn't hurt me. Desawasi. Hi, Desawasi. How are you? Not all heroes wear capes. Hi, Des. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you too? Dude, I definitely feel you. I had kind of I got hit with the SADs earlier today. So I've been looking forward to stream to help kind of perk up the day and everything. Been looking forward to it. Eating tacos without them cooling down, have you? My biggest thing is like I've noticed if I get hurt by food at all, it's usually because of It's so hot that even though I don't burn my mouth, I'll burn my throat. The sad's unacceptable. Yeah, I was sad earlier. I don't know why. I was kind of like, just kind of. Des, I hope you enjoy your lurk. It came out of nowhere. Where hopefully we can help perk up your day a little bit. Just gotta do the hash. The what? What, taters? So many questions. Or Ryu with the 20 heckin' months. All the things you've helped me get through the struggles of life by providing understanding, acceptance, and empathy. Cool, and the successful A has struggles, and we're all. Or Ryu, what the heck? Thank you. Or Ryu, what? You can't be doing that. You can't be making me sads right now, or not sads, but feelsies. Oh. All right, so it officially has 30 minutes, chat. Let's see how far we can get in 30 minutes. I think we watched this. Yes, like we did read all of this, so let's go ahead and skip it. The Mausoleum of the Fallen. Trying to cool it well down as you eat them. That's fair. Alright, I semi-remember what to do. Grusu says there is a hidden entrance around here. I don't like this place. Let's make this quick. Sure, if we can find the hidden entrance. Asking me to do impossible things right at the start. Haven't played in a while, it's fine. Aw, Desh. Yeah, Vagueness. It's a tight time frame, but you know, they got 30 minutes to impress us. If they can't do it in 30, then it's you know, not gonna win, obviously. Oh, I feel like I should totally like. There we go. I was about to say I feel like I have enough to be able to teleport that far. Just keep going around the outside. Taking a nap since you're under the weather. I hope you feel better. Hope naps work. Get some good sleeps, Kyle. To protect her sanity? I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Do something like that? Never. What is that down there? That doesn't feel like a hidden entrance, though. And I feel like there was a guy over here. But if we really wanted to... I've been able to do a murder chat in this game from pretty far away. Oh, he doesn't get any closer. I was gonna do a drop kill on him. Oh, damn it, he turns? Where's the foot in that? Oh, I found the edge of the map, chat. I know they said a hidden entrance, but I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Oh, gotta restart the speed run, guys. Just like that. A well-hidden entrance at that, yeah, exactly. Okay. So, apparently, that is not an area that I can do a stealth over to. So there's that. You want to fall through the world too? I'm so curious though as to what that's supposed to be. I could do it. But I feel like it's a bad thing to try to do right there. It's in the light. We don't want to be in the light, chat. Speedrun allows glitches, right? Oh, it's supposed to be a door! I got news for them. Why in the hell is it not letting me go back up there? That was weird. This game is so fun. It definitely leads to some entertaining moments, for sure. We can make pyramids. You can try. You can do your best. How's that? It's in the light. What if I like... This guy moves that way. Okay, and that one kind of... This is all in very not fortunate areas, huh? Can Pello afford it up and play retro games all week? Let's go! I'll be over ASAP. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go. God, that uses up so much. Oh, he stops? The fuck, dude? That's rude. I wanted to check this, like, area over there. Risky business? Just a little doghouse for no reason? So nervous. Well, that was fun. Hopefully we didn't miss like too many of the scrolls or anything. Here's one. On a roll already. Disc Golf League sounds good. Missed the vote in Potion Craft. Oh no, Sag. Big Sages. But I hope you have all the fun at Disc Golf. Proud of you for having, you know, other things that you do too. We support it. We support it. Got a sniper. We got a sniper, chat. We should look at our skills real quick. Oh, damn, we have 5. Improve your shadow essence recovery rate. Ooh. Whoa! Shadow kill. Summon a monstrous beast from the shadows to erase a target from the physical realm and recover 1 use of your equipped shadow technique. That seems... Not gonna lie, that seems real nice. I was maybe gonna do this one where it reveals things, but oh no! That sounds pretty cool! Yeah, we're gonna try that. That sounds too fun. It doesn't tell you how to use it though. I guess it's just a button that pops up. So that might actually come in handy here. So we got 2 of the sneepers up top. Dangerous. Might have to throw one at this guy if he walks this way. Ooh, and there's a guard behind him. This guy walks this way? Oh god, guys! Mistakes! Fucking just kidding. I am so good at stealth games. Cannot be seen. Watch you vote uninformed. Guys, y'all do realize if you pay attention to the games on stream, then you know what game you want to vote for. Ooh, if you hold it. We're not gonna do that just yet, because I haven't used up an ability. So I don't want to waste. That was impressive. Thank you. Worked so hard to not get caught. This guy comes down that way. Really? He's there. I can't tell where the sniper went. There's a scroll. Scroll is most important. Everything else is forfeit. Everything else is forfeit. Okay, we got the scroll. Can breathe again. There's that. Hide him, hide him, hide him, hide him, hide him, hide him. Throw a thing, throw a thing, throw a thing. Smooth, easy, wasn't worried. Wasn't worried. Not even for a second. That most of it is spent on teasing Balmar over his lack of an air fryer. Oh, man. Yeah, just watch the stream and then vote, foreheads. Come on. How hard is it?
Aragami, Kurusu has just given me some news. He says the central room is just beyond those doors. In the middle there is a door we have to get past, but it's protected by a light barrier. It takes its energy from 4 orbs. Each one is in a separate room honoring a different element: fire, water, earth, and wind. You have to destroy them all to reach the talisman.
How refreshing. I don't know if I'd use that word for this here situation. I want to try this ability because I don't know how often I can do it. In a Dargan that does the stealth murder? Bro! That was, I approve. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game, guys. The vote will be here in chat at the end of the face-off. So we play each of the games for 30 minutes apiece, and then after those, each game gets 30 minutes, you guys get to vote on which one you enjoyed the most. Moon math. There's girl math and then there's moon math. If this guy comes this way, I just want to check for some more scrolls, but I guess technically, since we don't have too much time, I could just forfeit doing a super thorough search of the place. Our footsteps are so loud. Holy shit. Over 2 hours. If I had the stamina to play each game for like an hour apiece, that would be pretty dope. But at the current moment, that's not a thing. Maybe one day. This is all in the light. Feels sketch, man. Don't know where the enemies are. We definitely have a big zone here, too. Ah, so this is the fire one. Interesting. And it has nobody outside guarding it? How interesting. Interesting choices be very interesting indeed. This is risky. Because I have no idea who's by. God, that's just so cool. I love that. Every part of that. Wasn't sure if I had to break that or something. Moving and being adorable. Hell yeah. Kittens are cute. Oh, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. We want to leave. Even Tekken. I definitely think the design is really neat. Stealth kill is faster. We don't have much time, but that being said, this takes a second. I'm just killing people as we go. I'm not gonna go for the full kill. Because you know what ability I want next? I want to be able to see. Because like in here, it is so hard to tell. But that is so useful. Holy. Love that. Dang it, it actually stays for a second too. Talk about a useful ability. Basil. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, nice that you can see their field of vision. Yeah, that's definitely probably got to be one of my favorite powers so far. If I could see my cape. Okay, so I've used... It does count. The defensive abilities still count as a use. So, that being said, what about, since we got this fancy dancy new power here, we have to be able to do it quick enough. But Shadow Kill gives us, oh god, that combo. Combo wombo for the freaking win, man. That's really nice. That's definitely, I think, gotta be my favorite combo so far. I don't know Tekken at all, so I don't know who Yoshimitsu is. Motorizing everything and everyone as you do, you know. Ooh, interesting little glitch though. Oh. Do their little flames continue to show? I think they do. Oh, hey, there's apparently a scroll on the other side. Let us go ahead. Use this. So we need to take care of this one over here. Or... gonna risk it. Bad risk it. Not worth the biscuit. But the body won't be found, so maybe it's actually not so bad. Because it doesn't alert the whole compound. Okay, okay. Dang, there are no guns. Interesting, we got another guy coming down? I don't remember seeing him. Maybe he was just close enough to be alerted. But one thing I can do, let's go ahead and do... see what happens. It's just one guy. Both don't come down? I think I got 3 of them on that one. We got 3 of them, guys. That was so worth it. That was definitely the best use we got out of that ability so far. Woo, that's gonna throw me off though. So whenever you do a shadow kill with the monster, the flame doesn't go away. So I thought there was still a guy there. I wonder if you like... what if I did this real quick? Okay, it doesn't like refresh to make it go away. That's a little unfortunate. It's a small thing, but it definitely throws me off if I'm just going by those. Got lots of enemies up here though. Ascension? A gameplay, different gameplay style and or art style? Oh, that's interesting. Mixing genres, huh? Not quite sure what all I need to still do here. This was just kind of the next segment area. So let's do a... I might make this easier on myself. And then we need to replenish. That you also get hot? Oh no. The sad days. This is gonna be awkward. Can't do it. Abort! Really, really, really fast abort. Just not enough time on that one. Checking for a scroll. When this guy goes back up, I can grab him, I think. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. There's one above me, yeah. So I gotta be careful how I decide to take down this guy. But, theoretically... Oop, out of stuff. Out of the juice. Gotta stand in some shadow. Do a drop down. Do shadow kill if I can. Throw, throw, throw. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Dare I say beautiful. That moon is very blind. Yes, I was even in the light. Man, I am able to murderize so many people here. I'm basically waltzing around like a free man. Oh, there's one other guy. Guys, we left one alive? 2 alive. Oh, wow. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Man, he is dedicated to checking out. Just out of the vision cone, yeah. Here we go. I have no idea what left. Like, I don't even know why I'm here anymore, guys. We should probably check like all of these little sections. Make sure I didn't miss any like prominent, this must be where we came in. It looks like it. Just seeing if I missed any scrolls. Ooh, found where we need to go at the very least.
1 down, 3 to go.
Let's just make sure. And this was that down area. So there must have been 2 ways up. This is definitely different than the way I came in, so I don't think I missed a scroll. If I did. Oh, wait. Why am I being silly? There is a scroll. It's all the way over here. Man, I would have been so mad. That's like... Oh, that's exactly why we got this spell, too, is because I was tired of missing shit that was right in front of my fucking face. Thankfully, we don't have any more in here. So we can skedaddle. Right. I did this from up top. The smart way, dare I say. If I can just get behind this guy real quick before he moves, I can get back a point. Beautiful. All right, now we're at the water area, looks like. All the traversal to beat all, or to get all the things. All the things is very important. So I will say, after we've gotten this specific ability now, it feels a little useless to see the shrines. Before I was like, oh god, thank fuck there's a shrine I can replenish. And now I'm like, well, I can just mudda to do some replenishing now. It's fine. Don't know why I was ever worried. Oh, I will say though, for the aspect of like, if you were to do a full stealth, you wouldn't be able to do this tactic of killing everybody to get back your points. So shrines do still make sense if you decided to go the stealth route. Being high level generally helps. Yeah, that's fair. I will say having all of the abilities we have, I can definitely see myself wanting to play this at a higher difficulty. I don't necessarily feel like having to get to the point though of like That was risky. I don't necessarily think I would enjoy the start of this game being low level. Specifically because it's just a bunch of waiting. Usually. For that type of thing. There's a scroll! Got another scroll. Scroll power! Ooh, grants Atagami temporary invisibility. Press Y. Oop. Time is up for Aragami, guys. Time is now up. Ooh. Okay, I think it just did an autosave. So I think it will start here. The timer, chat. The timer. Core, toss the clock. Toss the clock in suggestion box. Do it. I'm gonna add some indie game face-off related emotes, I'm fairly certain. So if you guys have any suggestions that you'd like to see that are related to indie game face-off, you are more than welcome to throw them in suggestions box. Let's see. Very cool little game. It's definitely a lot of fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying No Man's Sky, Venom. That is very good. I have not had any time to play any more of No Man's Sky since the other day. All right, so next up on our list, guys, we are going to be heading into some potion craft. No, I take that back. We're doing Chernobyl first. We're going to do Chernobylite. We're going to go in order of the names today. So, same concept with Chernobylite. It gets 30 minutes to impress us. And by that, I mean it's going to probably scare the shit out of me for the next 30 minutes because it's Chernobyl-related stuff. Chernobylite is the one based off of like Chernobyl stuff. That's all I know. I know it's probably going to be a bit spooky because most things that have to do with Chernobyl are going to be generally spooky. So we'll see. Loud game is loud. Wow. Ooh, audio language in Russian, text and subtitles in English. I'm in headphones. I'm just gonna set up the game before we get in. Sort of late emote, perhaps? What would that look like? This game kind of disappointed you, just not in your standards. So like, how did it disappoint specifically? No spoilers, obviously, but it's like spooky survival, but not quite horror. So you imagine Chernobylite is similar? Yeah, I imagine so too. I try my best to not really look into games too much before I start them. I get kind of the general idea from maybe like a title screen or two, but has some scares. I imagine it will. Very different examples in Discord. Thank you, Cora. I appreciate it. Okay, so Chitta Chat, let us go ahead and hop directly into our next game. It was something else, but it turned out to be very meh. Aw. Well, we will see how it goes. I'm usually interested in anything that has to do with Chernobyl or any of the like nuclear disasters or anything like that. I recently like got done binging all of the like, what are they called? The like docu-series on Chernobyl and like the days and that type of stuff. You've definitely jumped a couple times? Okay, good to know. Well, this will be fine, I'm sure. So sure. Me, a chicken playing. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. Survival difficulty. Survival difficulty affects the amount of resources you can find on levels. On higher difficulty levels, expanding the base and crafting new items will be more difficult. Combat difficulty affects enemy AI, numbers, and resistance. At higher difficulty levels, you will encounter more opponents and they will fight more effectively. And management difficulty. Managing difficulty affects the chances of success for companions' missions and how the base affects their morale and health. At higher difficulty levels, keeping your companions alive will be more difficult. Portraits will help you better differentiate between story characters and even get attached to them. However, they may disturb some people who don't like user interface. That's kind of... If the subtitles are always there like that, why would you need to show at important moments? Like it doubles. It doubles on that. That's interesting. Dweller. Those times were from the beginning. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm about to be terrified. This will be great. Totally peachy. Oh, hold up. Before we do it, let me make sure we change what we are. The music's pretty so far. All right, you guys ready? Let's just go with show always, I think. Yeah, let's just hop into it. All right.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
Кажется, 90 Плутоний 240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Действительно вывезены из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах. 10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно. Саркофаг трогать нельзя.
Sorry, that was like blasting my ears. I totally missed all of that beginning.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, вон там.
Perfect.
А помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение. Ты так нервничал, ты был таким милым. Но ты сейчас такой, мой дорогой профессор Хименюк. Боже, как приятно вернуться после стольких лет. Правда?
It's super quiet now. Ooh. Oh. Hold up. Hold the line.
Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся. Подъем.
Why'd you say it like that?
Очни.
Oh,
Таня,
bro. Guys, my escape key is stuck. Hello.
Таня, прекращайте.
Weird. I can't press my escape key on my keyboard. Hold up. That's fine. Let's go down just a little because I'm streaming. Fuck chromatic. Oh, yeah, fuck all of that. Whew, okay. Hopefully that'll be a little better. Bro, not being able to press my escape keys driving me nuts. Ooh, hello, sensitivity.
Соня.
What in the bullshit is this? Why is she talking all creepy to me now? The clouds over Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Oh, it actually lets you read it too. The consequences of the Chernobyl disaster are appalling. It's the only case in history where as many people died from damage to the reactor as they did from radiation sickness. 31 in a few weeks, mainly due to radioactive steam burns or exposure to radiation. One person even died of a heart attack. But these figures don't reflect the gravity of the situation. The authorities evacuated 115,000 people within 36 hours and told them they would be able to return home soon. Unfortunately, that was a lie. The catastrophe has also had a huge economic impact. 784,320 hectares are of agricultural land and 694,200 hectares of forest? I have no idea that segment or that measurement unit of forest were excluded from agricultural production. The Soviet Union allocated almost 18 billion rubles to repair the consequences of this disaster. However, all this ignores the fact that for decades to come, the people evacuated from nearby Pripyat will develop various types of cancer. Moreover, it is estimated that the number of malignant cancers in neighboring countries will increase exponentially, especially among children. Hectare? Is it hectares? Is that how you say that? Oh my gosh. I need my freaking keyboard. Bruh. There we go. Hi Nara, how are you? Hackers? No, it's it's 1 hectare is a square 100 meters by 100 meters. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Very, very sensitive. My, did mouse. I can word real good, I swear. I'm glad you're doing well. Tyke, is that better motion blur wise? Woman's voice calling out to me, it's normal. Get that a lot. It's fine.
Подожди.
Oh, is that me? Oh, it's me. Saying those words. Wait, my love. No, don't disappear into ash.
Так нервничал.
What in the fuck is this?
Милый.
Oh, I'm obviously getting radiated right now.
Татьяна
Tasty.
Амалиева, немедленно прекрати это ребячество. Где ты?
Ah, so we crazy.
После стольких лет.
Oh, Jesus motherfucker of what the shit was that?
Ну хватит уже.
Start off real strong. Real strong. I was cozy and then... Guys, I'm gonna let you know now. We just gonna... It's just... If the jump scares are gonna happen, I need it to not spin me right round, baby, right round. You know what I mean? I know we're chasing after our love, but goddamn. Whoo! My heart be racing now. Totally normal. Yeah, all this, Totally normal radiation stuff. No spooky things to be seen here. Right bound. Look at it. Oh. Ooh. It's fine. I'm just gonna look at chat more often. And then that way, I miss a lot of the scary things that happen on screen. It'll be fine. Can't go wrong. You can't... I'm seeing shit. I'm already seeing shit. What the...
Это еще что?
Yeah, because we're just gonna keep going towards the scary areas. Got 0 survival skills, bro. Oh, I can sprint. Let's sprint through this. Oh, and I can jump. All right. We got the jump powers. Nope, don't like that. And I suddenly have a gun? Wait. What kind of radiation sickness is this? I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why did you give me a gun? Ah! Huh? Eh? What in the 9 radiated hells is going? Why would I be shooting? What am I shooting at? I hear a monster. Monster. Press to aim and shoot. I understand. Oh. Oh, not the double tap. I fucking hate the double tap, man. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. Monsters. Jesus motherfucking Christ of all hells. I don't like that. Why? Wait. Why aren't... Am I out of bullets? You can only shoot while ADS... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. We dead. We dead real soon. Fairly certain my health is up there. It looked real low. They can also do the thing! What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, don't like that. Nope, don't like any of this. Oh, I kind of want to... Guys, I think, you know, we should maybe sign up for some agility classes. I think it would be wise. Is there an OFUC adjustment setting? Could we just potentially not have the OFUC happen anymore? That'd be great. Seems Russian as fuck. What, the like ADS or the aim down sights parts? Elation of getting a gun, swiftly followed by the paranoia of getting a gun. As you do. It's very suspicious. I will say, if you want something to sound scary, just say it in Russian. Into AK. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So far, some tells me we ain't necessarily all here. You know what I mean? Some tells me Brain Pan has done some frying lately. Don't know exactly why I am so concerned, but color me concerned, okay? Okay, so some stuff, I think that's weight.
Надо возвращаться к работе. Это единственный способ выбраться отсюда.
Wait, poof or finish, fair. I can't move any faster. Why are we so unorganized, Igor? Why are we so unorganized, man? Your mechanical parts and electrical parts were all over this damn house. Portal generator? Is that... Wait, what? Huh? What in the... Okay, that's...
Так приятно вернуться.
Everything is so normal happening.
Вся зона оцеплена. Нар церемониться не будет.
Будем надеяться, что нашим источникам можно доверять. И мы не нарвемся на патруль по пути.
А если нарвемся?
Тогда будем разбираться по ходу дела. За это нам спящая красавица и платит. Забыл?
Ну да, твоя правда. А ты правда веришь, что они тут тестируют свою рекультивацию чего-то там?
По-моему, там нет никаких испытаний. Но что-то явно происходит. Точно тебе говорю. Слишком много наемников для такой небольшой территории. Ну, с наемниками мы разберемся. Там поди сброд, который Вагнер не взяли.
Да пошел ты! Я с этими парнями плечом к плечу воевал.
Знаю, Антон. Я так подкалываю. Давай сосредоточимся на том, как достать для нашего профессора немного этого... Чернобылита? Так он называется, Игорь. Игорь!
Do y'all want me to change it to English so you can just hear it
Пора выдвигаться.
in the background?
А? Что? Я, кажется, задремал. Ладно, погнали.
That was all a dream? There's no way. Yeah, no, what am I? Good question.
Что, профессор, передумал уже? Если собрался дать заднюю, лучше скажи сейчас.
Ну уж нет. Пора наконец разобраться с этим
You
делом.
need creepy Russian whispers, okay? I mean, I feel like it's very
Профессор Хименюк.
on point.
Зови меня Игорь, и да, он сработает. Вы делаете свою работу, а я свою. Договорились?
Старайтесь не высовываться. Только
To figure out the
перестрелки
exact
нам
language is Russian.
Перестрелки! Ты во что нас втянул, Игорь?
У нас нет выбора. Это нужно сделать.
Не люблю я загадки, профессор. Но ты тут босс.
Похоже на ту ночную операцию в Сирии. Помнишь, Оливер?
Помню. К сожалению.
Yeah, I set it to Russian.
Миша! Миша, ничего не выходит! Нужно отступать быстрее!
Давление падает! Спускаемся! Скорее! Бегом, бегом!
Can I go back?
Потом ворон будет считать. Игорь, пора.
The fuck was that?
Через заборы в канализацию.
Ох, канализация. Прямиком в подземное
Are we?
царство.
Is this real time now? And then like we're getting.
Ох, как же я чешусь. А вы? Кстати, как тут дела с радиацией? Вроде достаточно времени прошло уже, да?
Слушай, не забивай себе голову. Нам нужно сделать дело и уйти отсюда живыми.
Or is this like flashbacks? Because this place would be demolished.
Рубка, не высовывайся. Мы совсем разберемся, ладно? Не геройствуй.
Без
Not
памяти,
flashbacks,
Оля.
like
Где ты видишь
few
героя?
glimpses into the future.
Есть только
Whatever the fuck that's
отчаявшиеся
called.
люди, идущие
Premonitions. Thank
в
you.
самое сердце тьмы.
Or maybe we did just create a portal gun, so maybe like. Maybe the portals are like between
Хватит
time?
разговоров. Вперед.
После вас, Игорь. Дамы, умники, вперед!
Flash forwards, if you would. Don't tell me doing this
А ты шутник, да?
changes the outcome.
Вот дерьмо. Игорь, ложись. Беги ко входу в канализацию, а мы за тобой.
Fuck. My choices? Notice the compass at the top of the... Use it when you get lost or don't know where to go next. Okay. Nar mercenary? Oh, I'll stay in the shadows. I don't know where I'm fucking going. Everything is dark as shit. Don't gotta tell me twice. Guys, this is a type of stealth. I prefer the origami type of stealth, you know what I mean? I'm just crawling through bushes right now. I feel like there's so much I could explore, though. Oh, I can't jump over that? Where's, like, the guards and shit? Just waiting on the next jump scare, not gonna lie.
Стань невидимкой.
Sneak and hide. Never pressed control faster in my entire existence. Holy shit. I was like, I'll stand up for a second, see how it goes. Our invisible voice lady just says to be quiet and sneak. Okay. Where the fuck are these guys? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see shit. I know it's supposed to be spooky, but like, if I can't see if there's an enemy right in front of me, I'll be fucked. Like, why are you telling me that, game? Come on, don't do that to me, man. Don't make me nervous like that. What's worse is like, then it gives me like an area like this, and I'm like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Can I crawl under these things? Found one! Found one of the enemies. Found it. Almost walked into him, it's fine. There's the second one. I'm not panicking. That was a casual... Can I peek? Sorry, Tyke. I know you don't like the peeking. But I just want to see him. We'll wait till he goes back around that way again. And then might make our way. Think very quiet thoughts. They're moving? Oh, I'm screwed. If he comes around this way. Oh, fuck me. I can't tell, like, exactly where I'm supposed to go. Oh, he saw me. I'm fucked. I'm gonna, like... It's not cool not being able to see, like, nothing. Nothing. Like, I get being dark. Like, I can't tell anything apart on my screen. God damn it, Anton. Oh. Bro, scaring the shit out of me, man. It's just the wind. Dude, I'm telling you, stealth games, like...
Это точно нужный вход?
Я здесь работал. Ты что, забыл?
Sometimes,
Конечно, я уверен.
make me very... What's the word?
Игорь, проверь уровень радиации, ладно?
Три, 6, да. Не отлично, но и не ужасно. Выше нос. Мы в безопасности на ближайшие час-два.
Вы все не в безопасности.
None of you are safe. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dead wifey. Appreciate it. You called it? Nice. Why, there's a huge debate.
Память тебя не подводит. Ладно, я пойду вперед.
Так точно, капитан Оливер.
Is thus closer to their vision? Varying gear. Specific professional studio, and that was added later so it sounds better. Gotcha. Dang. It does make sense for it to be in Russian, if I'm being honest with you.
Ты уверен, что эта твоя штука работает, Игорь?
У нас
Oh,
сейчас
interesting.
нет времени на лекцию, но она работает. Просто нужно больше чернобылина.
Чернобылеид. Точно. Самое радиоактивное вещество на свете. Так ты его называешь?
Он знает, что делает, Антон. Заберись и сосредоточься на задании. Вот увидишь, мы скоро выберемся отсюда, еще поржем над этой историей за кружкой пива.
Keep wanting to like try to scroll on this thing, and I don't think I can. How do you navigate on the thing? Have varying accents, so so it's just like all over the place. Okay, I'm glad we're doing Russian then, because yeah, that would be that'd be rough. I'm trying to understand how to switch to like the other things on my thing.
Показатели плохие. Слишком высокий уровень. Нужно выбираться отсюда. Мы не можем его оставить, боже мой! Выпустите меня отсюда! Выпустите! Александр Борисович, кто-то должен открыть вентили вручную. Кому-то придется пойти внутрь.
What? Yo. Oh, that's terrifying. We used to work here. We were there when it went off. Okay. This is fine. Miniseries? Dude, yes. So good.
Тише. Антон, тот слева твой, а я возьму.
Я займусь вторым, Оливер.
Ого. Поглядите-ка. Ладно, я на твою славу не претендую.
Oh, don't trust me with any of this
Если
shit.
нас грохнут, я буду очень зол.
I don't know how to kill somebody silently right now. What you on about? I don't even know where they are, bro. Can we go this way? So far, I got a decent spook scare right at the start, so that was fun.
Вот дела. Умеешь ты удивить, Игорь.
Interesting. I wonder if you don't hesitate if it says that still.
Да, давненько я тут не был.
Что? Что там такое, Игорь? Ладно, Игорь. Твой выход. Все по плану.
I don't even know what our plan is,
Пытаюсь
man.
получить доступ к терминалу. если кнопка АЗ-5 еще работает.
Oh, okay. This is fine. We know what we're doing. It's not like this is like super finicky stuff or anything.
Татьяна?
Игорь, ты там уснул, что ли? Время не ждет.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Да не заснул я. Система не отвечает. Если я ошибусь, в реакторе может случиться еще одно расплавление.
Ты ничего об этом не говорил. И что теперь делать?
Нам нужно найти другой способ попасть в реакторный зал.
Bro.
Это мне и Антону, так? Ладно, идем. За это нам и платят. К реактору. Бегом.
I wanted to tell them the truth, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it would go well if we told them the truth and then they like immediately think we're crazy and then are like, you've gone crazy, so this is why we can't trust any of your decisions. And then they make stupid choices based off of that. I mean, it could go either way, honestly. Well, that's normal.
Почему ты просто не нажал на эту чертову кнопку?
Времени мало, беги.
Run? I'm running.
Антон, пожалуйста. Ты меня нервируешь. Даже холоднее, чем я помню.
Ты уже видел его раньше, да?
Фрагмент был немного меньше, но для начала исследований мне этого хватило.
Может, расскажешь, как работает эта твоя чудо-пушка?
Создает проход сквозь пространство и время. Червоточину.
Oh, casually
Прокладывает
creating
туннель с двумя
wormholes?
выходами и использует редкий вид энергии, чтобы держать его открытым.
Редкий вид? В смысле, чернобылит?
Он
Nothing
самый.
ever goes wrong with that kind of stuff.
Этот туннель?
Куда надо. Давай на этом пока и остановимся, ладно?
Что?
Моя невеста.
Time is
Она
up.
исчезла здесь во время катастрофы 30 лет назад.
А мы можем о ней потом поговорить.
No!
На помощь!
Who the fuck is that?
Ты? Что ты здесь делаешь?
Well, fuck! Our timer has officially run up for this game. It's us from the future, but that's a random guess. It's a good guess. Usually that's like one of the last things, or one of the most common things I see is like, if we see a random person that we don't know and we're messing with time, it's usually a pretty decent guess to guess that it's us from the future. Jump scare counter, what are we at? Only the once, I think. We're seeing our own dead wives giving directions too. I mean, knowing that they died that quickly, maybe that would have been okay to do. Just open a portal to hell. Okay, that sounds fun. Hi, Rocket Boy. So far, that was fairly solid. I don't really know too much about it still. We only played about 30 minutes of it. And I will say that, like, I really like anything to do with Chernobyl. I find it very fascinating. So even if it's going to be like a lot of like obviously game fantasy elements into it, like not too bad. But suddenly plot. Missed the first game? Oh, first game was Origami. So the game that we were playing last week is in the poll for today for it's week 2. So if you guys want to see the finishing of Origami, then that would be the first game that we played. This one, I think we just like got left on a cliffhanger for sure. So not done in a week. Yeah, it would definitely not be. You didn't miss any good jump scares? Yeah, no, it was just the one, Brittany. Sounds good, Contra. Have a good night. Mixed with Singularity to you, which is a pretty neat idea. I'll be definitely curious to see like more of that one at some point, but we'll see. Next game up on our list is going to be Potion Craft, Alchemist Simulator. So this one's been on my list to play for quite some time. So I'm curious to actually get around to playing it. Tyke, run from the spoilies. Run from the spoilies as fast as you can. Run, run, run. You can't catch me. Bush of the Abyss. So, again, like per the usual, this is going to be our third game that we're doing. And it's only got 30 minutes to impress us today. So, be paying attention. Make sure you guys have an idea of who you want to vote for. Or what you want to vote for, rather. Dun, 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 dun. Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. Seems like a chill game. I love that like all the games that were on the list today were vastly different. Like the vibe of this game is going to be insanely different than like what we just played. So different. So yeah, it's basically quality of life from what I understand, Gomo. It's like quality of life, and like it has some like new decorations, new character customization, that type of stuff. Welcome to the Vibe Whiplash. I word we're all good like. I wanted to try to like, I kind of chose things a little at random this time just because I was at work while I was trying to get this done, or choose some of the games, and then like later on I posted them. But I was like, I want to do different vibes this time around. So this is going to be definitely one of the chiller games we play today for sure. No idea anything about it as per my usual, except for that you're obviously crafting potions, if nobody guessed that. Curly's, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. All right, as soon as we get off of this main menu screen, game gets 30 minutes. 30, oh, it starts real fast, just right off the bat, okay. This is fine. There we go. 30 minutes and Potion Craft has started. Red Bull consumed? Oh goodness. The story begins. You're a novice alchemist wandering the world in search of your destiny. After a long journey, you have finally found a place to ply your trade. Abandoned house. You found an old abandoned house on the edge of town. Judging by the alchemy equipment and garden, the former owner seems to have practiced alchemy. Apparently, a wizard used to live here, but the layer of dust and the condition of the house suggests that it has been empty for a long time. Shop opening. You decide to turn the house into a potion shop. After several days of cleaning and preparing, the shop is ready for its first customers. It's time to remember your alchemy skills and start this new life in a new town. Adding ingredients to the cauldron. Potions are made from ingredients. Take 2 terrarias and 2 water blooms from your inventory and throw them in the cauldron. To move ingredients, click on your ornament and drag them into the cauldron. Pay attention to the alchemy map on the laboratory wall. It shows you the path the ingredients create once they are added to the cauldron. So we're taking 2 of the terrarias Kerplush. Okay. Can I grab anything on here? Oh, I can just move it. Okay. Interesting. Stirring. After adding ingredients, you can stir the potion. We get to stir the pot, chat. Stirring the potion advances the potion icon down the path defined by the ingredients. Use the spoon to stir. Click and hold the mouse and move the spoon back and forth until the potion icon on the map reaches the desired position. Stirring allows the potion icon to collect experience points. Accumulating experience lets you level up, but has no effect on the current potion. Oh, I can move the spoon everywhere. I'm gonna cause chaos. Oh, and I can, okay. That's kind of cute. Oh, it's so cozier. Super cozier. Curlies, how are you? But it has been on hiatus. Oh no, like you've been on hiatus from it, or like they stopped developing it type of thing. Went from horror to cozy, yeah. Silent breath, what is that, Zap? Now the potion icon is touching an unknown effect. To find out what the effect does, you need to add it to the current potion. To add the effect to the potion, you need to bring the water in the cauldron to a boil. Use the bellows to blow on the coals and heat the cauldron to the desired temperature. Take the bellows by the handle and continue blowing on the coals until there is an explosion over the cauldron. You know, typically I don't think explosions are very good for potion making, but okay. Perfect. You've added a new effect to the potion. Healing. To finish making the potion, press finish potion. We've made a weak potion of healing. Complete a tutorial for... Okay, fine. Ooh, we get to grind things? This is gonna be great. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing fantabulous so far today. Really, really enjoy these indie game face-off days. You love this? Have you played it before, Brittany? Grinding ingredients. A mortar and pestle are an alchemist's best friends. You can use the mortar and pestle to grind up practically any ingredients and unlock their potential. This helps you create the same potion using fewer ingredients. Try to create the same potion using just one Terraria and one water bloom. Take Terraria from your inventory, place it in the mortar, and grind it up with the pestle until it turns to mush. The more you grind an ingredient, the longer the path that ingredient will make on the alchemy map once it is added to the cauldron. How interesting. Okay. Mush, 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 mush. Oh, this is so cozy. I love this, guys. Oh my gosh. Take it, put into cauldron. Or not. Do I need to mush it more? Oh, apparently it was not mushed enough. It was not appropriate mushed. Let's just smash it a couple more times. For good measure. There we go. Beautiful. Can you recreate finding this spoon? Why? Why would you want to see that, Brittany? Search for missing people at night. Have to find them all before morning. That sounds terrifying, Zap. No, thank you. Time to grind away. You've seen people play it? Literal IRL potion? Hey, you know, it just happens sometimes. Completely grind the water bloom using the mortar and pestle. Grind, 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 grind. Oh, yeah? Adding it to our cauldron has created a larger map. Brittany, this is a reenactment just for you. Doop-a-doop, whoop! Whip in that spoon. Beautiful. Just like I planned all along. Making some coat. 1 talent point. Okay. Hate the potion. Till an explosion. This game, I feel like there are a lot of things I could be making jokes about right now. Lots of grinding. Till you add some heat and some spice and... till you get an explosion. I knew I was an alchemist all along. Saving a potion recipe. Excellent. You've made the very same potion but used half as many ingredients. Your first potion attempt won't always be the most optimal, so experiment and perfect it. If you're happy with the potion you made, save it in the recipe book. Then you can make that potion in the future with the click of a button. Save the recipe for your current potion. Press Save Recipe.
to save it. Nicely done. You have saved the recipe. Now finish making the potion. Moving between rooms. You are the owner of a potion shop, and your task is not only to brew potions, but also sell them to customers. Oh, I have to talk to people. Oh, the horror. A customer has arrived. Go to the shop. For moving between rooms, use the navigation buttons at the edges of the room, the WASD keys or the arrow keys. To go to the shop, click the navigation button on the left or press A or the left arrow key. Offering potions for sale. Every day, people from all over town and even from other towns will stop in to buy various magic potions. Your job is to brew potions in the laboratory and sell them to customers. Many potions must be brewed for a specific purpose, but it's still a good idea to keep a few of the most popular potions on hand just in case. If a customer likes a potion, it will be clear from their reaction. Offer a potion for sale, take it from your inventory, and place it on the right side of the scale. Thank you, Neat Spoon. It's very good. A full metal alchemist. And finally, there's an explosion. I'm trying, Omer. We're making potions right now. You have a badge from that? Really? My husband has been ill for some time now, but recently it got even worse. Now he can't even get up. He has a fever and sweats. Do you have any medicine for my poor husband? We actually do. Let's give her this one. We can sell it just directly. I'll buy this potion, but I won't pay very much. The amount of gold you will receive from selling a potion is shown in the sell button. Click the sell button to sell the potion. Simple. This customer needs this kind of potion. Offer the potion for sale by placing it on the scale. I was just walking down the street minding my own business when a flower pot fell out of nowhere and bonked me right on my head. Good thing I've always had a thick skull or I'd be out cold. But I've got a nice bump on my head now. What can I rub on it to make it go away? To make more money on a potion, you can try haggling. Successful haggling could significantly increase the price of the potion, but unsuccessful haggling could do the opposite, make it drop. To start haggling, click haggle. Try haggling for a better price. Let's see. How do I do this? Topic? Alcohol very easily. Wine, beer, mead, and many other types of alcohol. A great talking point. What could go wrong? I can't click on any of the other ones, it doesn't seem. Oh. Interesting, those must be other things. Who doesn't love to eat? So why not talk about food? Even though not everyone can read, books are a great way to keep up the conversation. So let's just start with the very easy. Ooh, whoa, okay, hold up. While you are haggling, you can talk to a visitor on various topics. Each visitor has their own set of topics, from completely unimportant to very sensitive. The closer the topic is to the visitor's heart, the harder it is to talk about it. So the arrow will move faster. Oh, interesting. Okay. But you can also get significantly more profit. If you refuse to haggle, the visitor will be upset and the haggling will end with the worst result. Hitting gold bonuses tips the scales ever in your favor, and missing does the opposite. The longer you haggle, the narrower the bonuses become, and at some point they disappear completely, so don't delay too much. You will run out of topics and the visitors will find you too intrusive. Hitting the arrow on any of the green bonuses on the left or right will lock in the profit and complete the deal. Haggling will also end automatically when the maximum profit is reached. The goal of this minigame is to tip the scales to the left, thus achieving a better deal. Press the haggle button when the arrow is on the gold bonuses to tip the scales in your favor, but don't hesitate, because after the first click, the scales will gradually tip in the visitor's favor. Interesting. Okay. Not quite. So far it's just like we talk, then we can talk about alcohol, and then whatever this is. I don't know what that is. Or that, for that matter. Do you just click on it? Maybe? Oh. I see. You just click. I thought I was going to have to be going back and forth between things. You played it when it first came out? Oh, that's super exciting, Mac. Hell yeah. It's been on my list for so long to play, so I'm very happy that it was selected today for the face-off. Oh, I have no idea, Hip. Also, hi. How are you? Okay, so we got a better price for it. So that's nice. Lack of suitable potions. You will often not have a ready-made potion for certain customers. That's okay. You can always go back to the laboratory and make the potion they need. There is no time limit, so you can focus on the recipe. The client will not leave. Oh, that's nice. Go to the garden to gather ingredients for the potion. It is located to the right of the laboratory. Hello, mice have infested my hut. Even though I have a cat, the cat just lies on the cabinets and watches the mice do whatever they please. So, I need a vial of rat poison. It'll be easier to poison those rodents than wait for the stupid cat's help. Enchanted garden! Guys, we're gardeners now! The enchanted garden is one of the alchemist's main sources for ingredients. Every day, new herbs and mushrooms will grow in the garden. Don't forget to pick them from time to time. Click on ingredients to gather them. Collect 1 terraria and 1 fire bell. Gerardin! Hi, Gerardin! Thank you so much for the heckin' 2 years! 2 heckin' years. I hope you're doing well, Gerardin. It's good to see you. Making a poison. The customer needs a poison, which means you need to create a potion with the poison effect. You will have to look for most of the effects on your own throughout the map, but you remember from your alchemy lessons that such a potion can be made from 1 terraria and 1 fire bell. Try making a potion yourself. Don't forget to use all the alchemy equipment available. Don't be afraid of failure. You can always try again by pressing the button below. Mash, 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 grind, 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 grind. Good. Beautiful. And 1 fire bell. Push it up as well. Push it up real good. There we go. Beautiful. Add some fire. Oh, no, wait. Where's my spoon? Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Don't add the fire yet, guys. Now we add the fire. Haha. Kaboom. Bakoom! Is the garden and all the RNG? Waiting for that one update. Gotcha. Doing really good. I am doing really good, Jordan. I'm glad to hear you are as well. We have 1 more week before we have to travel back home. So, whew, it's pack week, unfortunately. Do we want to try to haggle? I don't know what this 1 star means, but like, let's try it anyway. Sell for 14. There we go. Bedroom. Once the last customer leaves the shop, you can have a rest in your bedroom. It is located above the laboratory. Go to the bedroom to end the day. To end the day, click on the bed and confirm you want to end the day. I would like to sleep. That sounds nice. Sleep is cozy. Yeah, Core. Can't leave with people in the house. That would just be weird. Excellent. You have refreshed your alchemy knowledge and familiarized yourself with the alchemy equipment. In the attic next to the bed, you found a few ingredients and a ladle for water. This is your potion shop now, and you decide what to do next. Greet customers, chat, sell potions, haggle. Don't forget to gather ingredients from the enchanted garden and gradually explore the alchemy map. Good luck. Beautiful. Let's just go ahead. Why don't we go pick everything? That way, we just already have everything, and it can grow new things while we go about our day. Already! So many customers already! My head really hurts, and it's keeping me awake. Do you have some kind of sleeping draught that can help me? Let's see. Terraria is one of the most famous alchemy ingredients. It got its name for magical properties best revealed in earth element recipes. Looks like a very strange mushroom. Is it even a mushroom? According to legend, it's an ice dragon's favorite delicacy, ice fruit. Wind bloom, you can use it like a hand fan. Fire bell, slightly hot to the touch. And water bloom, seems to do something with water. So we need to figure out a sleeping draught, huh? What if we, like, whoosh up some Terraria? Grind up an ingredient to reveal its potential. So when I do that... Does it get rid of it? If you toss it off the screen? I was trying to add it to this. Oh, interesting. I do believe that is what it just did. Recipe book, alchemist path, manual. Interesting. So, oh, we have like a lot of stuff that we can do. I see. Shop upgrades as well. Okay. Well, I don't know if that got rid of that or not, to be honest. Go ahead and add that in. Let's go ahead and add the weird mushroom. The weird shroom, if you would. Maybe the shrooms will help this guy sleep. You never know. I think that's its max potential. No idea what that does. That looks like dangerous areas right there. I don't know if we should add this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe we'll make something interesting. I was hoping maybe it gave us that little point there, but it doesn't look like it. What about the wind bloom? Oh, looks like it almost gave us something. Or maybe it's whenever we start stirring. Oh, after adding the agree? Oh, I probably should have done that first, huh? Collect very small experience. Book on the alchemy map. Potion failed. Ooh, interesting. So if it goes through this area, it fails. Good to know. I meant to mush that and I forgot, guys. I forgot. Good to know. Totally not a euphemism, no. No euphemism here. Alright, so that gave us some more experience. Let's add a wind bloom. Oop, maybe not. That looks like it goes into danger territory. This one doesn't do... Oh, it leads us back. Interesting. What about this one? That's some really intense noises. Little bit more experience. Oh no! Potion is gonna fail us. What if we just don't go all the way? Do you have to go all the way? Oh, you might have to go all the way. It's not enough, guys. It's gonna fail us. How do I... Ooh! I can add water, though. What does water do? Let's do this again. We're just gonna add it. It's the most ingredient that we have, so... Add that. Let's just add this. See what it does. Let's create a potion. Totally what I meant to do. What happens if you add water? Nothing so far. Get it bubbling a little. Interesting. Huh. To move the potion towards the center of the map. That was interesting. So, does this one not count as something? I'm not getting anything. You are on the center. So if you're on the center, it just negates whatever you've done. Then, is that what that is? You can't even? You're very sure there's a... Oh my goodness. There's a pill for that, I'm fairly certain. Ooh, that was a good one. Got quite a bit of stuff. Okay, then let's create this potion. If we can. And watch the magic happen? Long time compared to others. Oh, is it just now catching up? Oh, interesting. So it does actually move. So do you have to make it to one of these in order for it to do anything? Is that what it is? Okay, that might be what it is. See if anything new has grown. But if we go up through those areas, we lose whatever the potion is. The one guy wants a sleeping draught. So let's go through this effect. Oh, it has... Wait. So it has to be touching one of those? Is that... Like, if you go further than that... Oh, Ooh, okay. It, like, actually does do quite a bit of moving. Interesting. Okay. Am I having fun? Oh, you're having fun, son. Oh, you're having fun. You can choose the type of bottles. Guys, you can choose the kind of bottles. Oh, that's kind of amazing. Oh, I love that. It looks like she's having fun. I'm having a blast. Now, look, guys, I can literally design it. Beautiful. I love that so much for us. Okay, the man needs a sleeping draughts thing, though, and I don't know how Ooh, this takes it somewhere new. Let's see what happens if, like, we toss this in. Let's do some stirry stirs. That goes upwards. Interesting. We don't want to poison the man. We could also go further this way. But I kind of want to see what happens if we go upwards. Let's clear a little bit more of the map, shall we? Ooh, that was so close. I don't know what that does, though. We could gain that little bit of knowledge there. That goes that way. Danger. Will Robinson. This one kind of is fun. It takes us, like... I'm just trying to gain some more of these, like, knowledge little spots or whatever. Because might as well. I'm just... We're along for the ride, chat, honestly. Right now, we're using so many ingredients. It's fine. It's so fine. Oop, I got too excited. We went too far. It is kind of cool how this works, though. Kind of want to see... Oh, we only have one of these left, though. Man, this guy's, like, standing waiting. Like, this bitch is never gonna finish making my shit, is she? This potion is apparently a very difficult potion for her. Maybe I shouldn't trust this person making my potion for sleeping draughts. Ooh. Look at us go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What is that effect? That's a new effect. Mush, 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 mush. Let's go ahead
I want to get that, but also at the same time, I don't know if that's too close to there to like reset the potion, and this is so much stuff. So maybe we should just make it. Ooh, mana potion. Okay. Fancy. It gets a fancy bottle, guys. No, it gets a cute bottle because that is fucking adorable. I love that so much. We're just gonna save that incredibly expensive recipe. It's fine. We finished a potion. Nothing has grown. Does it clear this area though? Oh, what is to the right? Like just directly to the right of us. You gotta restart many times. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we're so close. So close. We'll do that. We'll try for that effect, but I want to get these 3. That was so many. Aha! That was pretty cool. So then let's go ahead and add some fire. And this is a potion of frost. Okay. Save the recipe. It looks like I can only save so many recipes, potentially. So that's interesting. A common problem. Let's see if we can find the solve. Fire bells. Let's just go directly west and see where this takes us. Because we have to unlock some of more of this alchemy map. To hopefully find some new effects. Might want to do one more. Ooh. I wonder what that is. That was kind of interesting. Whatever this little like swirly do is, I have no idea what that does. Weak potion of fire. So we have a fire potion. We still don't have something to help the guy sleep though. Poor man is like, I just need some goddamn rest, man. That's all I need. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 3 of them. Let's go. And a new thing as well. New effect. Oh no, chat. Potion crafts time has run out. Potion of swiftness. Cool. Okie daisy, chat. So, today, what did you guys think of our selection? What did you guys think? What did you guys think? I rather enjoyed each one for different reasons. I still am really curious to see the ending of Erigami. But like I also really kind of enjoyed the other 2 as well. Just all for different reasons. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Worth the wish list? I enjoyed it. If you want something super cozy type, like just something chill, I think you would like it. Like if you just wanted a game just to relax. Solid. Definitely solid. Got interrupted before the explosive finish. Okay, so that being said, guys, now that you guys have seen all of the 3 games today, let's go ahead and do our poll for the day. So we're going to be doing I've had to think about how to spell Chernobylite. If you guys want to see the finale of Origami, it has to win this poll. I will leave this poll up for a good old solid 5. No, let's do 10 minutes this time. No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys can vote on which game is our face-off winner. So our showcase for the week. Vote at the top of chat, guys. I believe. You got Strange Horticulture? Since Potion... Oh, it was still early access. Gotcha. I need to finish Strange Horticulture. I never finished it. No Bakun for chat. Ooh, an interesting tie. Origami and Potion Craft, huh? I'm here for it. I believe in you. It is soup. It's good soup. Good soup. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see here. I just heard the song. Quite literally. Also, yeah, welcome in. Origami has pulled ahead. Oops, Chernobylite's also on the board now, has a singular vote. Is Origami gonna win today, guys? Is Origami gonna be our winner? Make sure you vote in the chat right now. At the top of chat, I should say. Potionomics. I think I had that one on my wish list for a very long time. And I removed it for some reason, I think. I don't know if I heard like some bad things about it or something. Oh no, it's still on my... Oh no, I removed Potion Permit from my wish list. Potionomics is still on my wish list. Vote, 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 chat, or forever hold your peace. We have a tie so far with Origami at week 2 and Potion Craft to get its spotlight. Keep in mind, guys, this is going to be the final indie game face-off until I return. This is final week of streams until... I'm going to be gone. Thursday this week is probably our last stream, so it's going to be a little over a week till we get back to doing streams, just so you guys know. Are you guys tying it? Hey, chat in the back. Y'all should vote on which game is winning the face-off this week. Just saying. Or you'll have to forever hold your mouths if the game that you voted on didn't win. Imminent, yeah. Y'all are gonna need the massive copiums. Gonna be a sad week. Gonna be a super sad week, man. Super sad. Tyke, you can still vote, though. Hope you have a good trip. Thank you, Rathor. I'm hoping we just get do it all the thing. The game of soup, the best soup ever. The best soup ever. No. You did vote? Okay, good. Thank you. You drown. Breaking the tie, Nara. I also... Hey, Taters, did you vote? Already? Or are you saving it? Erigami looking like it's gonna be its winner today. Does Erigami get its week 2? Does it get week 2? Ooh, we're getting down. Oop, Erigami pulling ahead. 3 more votes ahead of Potion Craft. So excited. We get to finish another indie game? It's a runaway now. I'm just curious. A lot of you seem to like to wait till the last second, so... Damn. Erigami with the 8. Color me impressed. You guys didn't tie it, and Erigami swept the competition today. Holy shit. Erigami with a strong 11 versus 4 and 1. All right then. 11. You guys really want to see these indie games finished. God damn. I like it. I am here for it. Always wait to break a tie? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would be curious to see Chernobylite potentially, but not enough to beat the other two, to be honest. Because I'm already like attached to Erigami because I want to see it finished, and then Potion Craft. That is so cozy, relaxing kind of vibes that's my jam, man. So I don't even have to change it this week, guys. Y'all are making things easy on me. So Erigami has a 1. Our face-off today. It has won once again. So that means for the rest of the week, we will be playing Erigami. And as I do acknowledge, guys, that it's gonna suck to be gone for like a week, we might try to stream a little bit longer. Might try to stream just a little bit longer each day, just so that we can get as much time in as possible so that Erigami and Dragon Age get quite a lot of playtime this week. When do I yell at you about DAI? We're probably about to hop into it now. When I get back home, guys, so just a update for how Indie Showcase in the future is going to be working. When I get home, we're going to be doing an extra stream a week specifically dedicated to this face-off, and it's going to also be face-off showcase winner for whatever the duration of that stream is that day. That way, whenever we get into our normal schedule for the week, we actually will just be doing showcase and Dragon Age. That way, the showcase gets a little bit more spotlight time. Had to be a Batman character. He's his own, you know, strong, independent little Erigami dude. That's all it is. So that is how I'm going to be moving forward with those decisiones. I am going to try to shovel this food in my face real quick before we hop into DAI, because DAI is going to take all of my attention and then I'll forget about everything. Don't forget, guys, this is the new design for the merch. So if you want new Rye merch, this is our new design. It is inspired by Dragon Age. So don't forget, you can grab some exclamation mark, exclamation point, whatever. Yeah. Core's got you. I'm going to leave words on stream up while I shovel food in my face. Do good, chat, and I will be right back, okay? Ooh, y'all putting in some work, huh? Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. We doing one more round. Just because I gotta get settled back in real quick before we pull the game back up. Yo, Graveyard, welcome in. Damn, guys. Y'all putting in some work. Some worky works. I'm so proud. So very proud, chat. Got a bunch of smarty pants in here today. Bunch of smarticle particles floating around. Apparently, we're not all just sharing a singular brain cell today. Congratulations, chat. Very impressed. Nape? Like nape of your neck? Continue core. We have to do some Dargan Ages. We have to hop into some Dargan Age today. We've unfortunately gotta do Wicked Hearts and Wicked Eyes today. I'm so not. It was my nap. It was grand. I even got some orange cream soda. I dreamed it up. And now it's physical. It's here. Very happy. How did you manage to get first? Did you get the big words? If you got the big words, it would explain a lot. Always come from the dream world or hear me out, anime food. Guys, have y'all ever like been watching anime, not hungry whatsoever, but then they show whatever they're eating in the anime and you're just like, I'm gonna fucking gnaw off my arm now. God damn, I'm starving. Anime food is fucking delicious looking, man. I could eat it all. It makes food that I don't even like look good. Did the most important part? We did do Sarah. Game's over now. We don't have to worry about it. Fox, you did miss it. You did. I actually really enjoyed Potion Craft. That was a fun one. I definitely think it's a nice cozy game. Nice and cozy game. What the food in anime is? Really? See, for me, like, I know what it is, and I think it looks delicious. Oh no, just can't sleep. Feels bad, man. Feels the pain, though. We'll stop acknowledging your existence. Sorry for perceiving you. No, Chernobylite did not actually win, fucks. Origami gets its second week. I guess you guys really don't like seeing unfinished games. I'm hoping, crossing fingers, by doing, when I get back home, by doing the face-off, and the showcase in a single stream, I think it's gonna give us a lot more time to actually finish a lot of these indie games. So I think that'll be a really good way to do things in the future. You don't watch it? No! Feels bad, man. I watch a lot of anime. I started up a new one last night. The fuck did I start last night? Oh, it was a sign of affection. Sign of affection, I think is what the anime is called. It's got a the protagonist is deaf, and so I was watching it because it was I saw it pop up on my TikTok where one of the deaf creators that I follow that like teaches a lot of ASL and all that kind of stuff was reacting to it, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it. So I went over and started watching that one. Sensible sleep schedule. What are those? What are those? Okay, so chit chat. We are going to officially start our Dragon Age for the day. We are. All the heroes fall. There we go. Disking complete. The Origami did win again, Val. Yes. Yep, the returning games are still batting 100%. I actually was talking to Fish about this last night, where I mentioned to him, I was like, do you think that we should do the indie game face-off where like we only do indie game face-off when we've beaten the indie game that gets showcased, or should we keep it weekly? And Fish was like, I really like the idea of keeping it weekly because it means that you guys, like, if you want to see like the rest of that game, it's got to win again. So that means like the interest is there. It is an American stream, yeah. I just have a bunch of people who are not over in America. When the MC introduces Japanese food to the new people, they always have their mind blown. What the fuck is this or something like that? Right, yeah. I think it's crazy because like Xenocide, I feel like a lot of people are not usually very welcoming to like new foods. At least I know I'm not. Living in Europe, yeah. I do have one stream a week graveyard where I stream much earlier in the day. That way it's not, 3 a.m. for you guys. I stream about 4 hours earlier, so it usually ends up being about dinner time for you guys. I wish I could regularly stream earlier and also stream late at the same time, but I'm only human, so just the one stream a week. As long as the games that don't make it get second chances. Oh, they definitely get second chances. I plan on, after we finish this round, right? So once we finish Origami, my plan is to actually, when we get back, we're going to have our finale of Indie Face Off, by the way, guys. So all of the winners are going to go up against each other, and you guys will vote for your favorite one out of the indie games that we have finished and played. And I'll have like a giveaway for whichever game wins and all that good stuff. But after that, our fresh next indie game face-off is going to be all of the games that have been in the face-off before. So you guys will get to choose out of the ones that have already been in the face-off at least once. Bit late for dinner for most. I forget that you guys eat earlier dinner, I guess, because like for me, 8 p.m. is about my dinner time. That's dinner time for me. Like the 6 p.m. is a real early dinner. That's like crazy to me. I'll be hungry by the time I go to bed. So there's that. 6 p.m. dinner? Jesus. Yeah, see, that's crazy to me. That's way too early. But I also stay up like guaranteed every night. At least till like 11. Most times I go to bed about 1 a.m. Is breakfast time for you? 4 or 5? Oh,
that is so early. How do y'all not like get super snacky? That's like late lunch for me. 4 or 5, late lunch. 8 p.m. to like 10 p.m. is my dinner time. Midday, like noon? Oh, that's so weird. So strange. Huh, my mind's being blown. Absolutely blown. Taters, you eat on a cycle. Ends up by 5:30. My mind is being blown right now. I kind of forgot that I guess I'm the weird one out. I have a really weird eating schedule. Lunch is like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is okay for lunch. 2 p.m. and then like 4 p.m. would be a late lunch for me. And then dinner would be like anywhere from 7 to 10. Wow, that's so crazy. So all of you. Huh. You have a weird sleep schedule, so we're even. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. Because, like, I straight up, like, I snack a lot, sure. But, yeah. Wow. Huh. Okay, so it's late dinner time. Super late. Like, you missed dinner. Around midnight, though, I definitely try to stay up at least till 11. 10 is way too early for me. Who doesn't snack? Some people just only eat their big meals a day, which I think is crazy. I have to eat like multiple little things throughout the day or else I like kind of don't function. No fixed time. Sometimes 1 meal a day, sometimes 2. God damn, Val. Val, don't make me start yelling at you. You prefer light nibbling. Driving home. You can't run away, Val. Don't try to run away. So we get Indie Face Off Season 2 back by popular demand. Yes, you do. Yes, you very much do. Because I want to make sure that I don't like get to the point where we've literally pulled all of the games on my list. I would like to try to finish quite a few of the games that we do end up playing. Because, like, I don't want to have, like, it be, like, a year before I see a game again. Because I'm not going to remember it, so... Vintage Desired Collection. I say the same thing about my very large inventory of Vintage Desired collections. The very same, the very same. Across the sea. People finish games? Biotic, we're on a mission to try to finish games. Indie Game Face Off was just my way of being able to make it fun. Make it fun, see a lot of indie titles that you don't usually typically see. But it's like secretly, it's my way of I'm gonna fucking beat my Steam library at some point. I'm gonna do it. It's like a life mission for me at this point. I want to see what it looks like knowing that I've played every game in my inventory. You know what I mean? I need to see that. It is like it bothers the shit out of me because growing up, I finished every game I played. Every game. It was almost blasphemy in my mind to not have or to have games I haven't played and haven't finished. Like it drives me nuts so bad nowadays knowing that I have games that I've never ever touched, looked at, nothing. Like it bothers the shit out of me, man. The tism be going like, fuck, gotta do it. Stiff upper lip. Been on the longest running anxiety triggers you've had? I think it's really interesting as well. I just watched a video of somebody like talking about the fact that like it's really hard to sometimes finish games you've started as well. Like if life gets in the way or whatever, and it can like feel like a daunting task to restart something
or to get back into it, because you're like, have I just am I shit at games now? Like I'm not gonna remember exactly how to do it, and like there's just all of this like psychological shit behind it. And boy, I was like, you know what? They're right. I'm so tired of not finishing games. It's a K-Dub. Hi, K-Dub. How are you? Hate having so many unfinished games, but then also new games. See, my thing, I think, is what I'm going to try to do from here on out is like, I'm always going to keep the indie thing be a thing on stream, because it's a good way for me to get through a lot of these games that have been in my backlog for so long. And still gives us the freedom to also still play like our big games and all of that kind of stuff that we like to focus on. And one day I'll get to say officially that I've beaten my Steam library, and I cannot wait, because it used to be a pride of honor of my like wall of video games that I had that were all like, I had my finished game shelf and I had my unfinished, and it was a drastic difference. It was like a little chunk of games, massive shelf of games, all finished. And while I don't have that physical representation anymore, my brain wants to know in my Steam that they're all done. Because like I literally have like a segment in my Steam now where I like have defeated my Steam. So you have 881 games. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot, Taters. You got a lot. That'll be a number. K-Dove, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Also, guys, if you were already hanging out with me and you don't know K-Dove, the freaking master at the Souls games, you need to go over there right now and say hello to K-Dove. You like the indie thingy? Actually finishing games? A little awkward like that. Well, the idea behind this one isn't to finish necessarily every single title right away, but it is to put it on our radar. Game Summer Festival, it would be hey, in my defense, I think I bought maybe 3 games, which is like a record low for me when it comes to Steam summer sales. Okay, normally I buy way more, but I was very restrained with this summer sale, and I was like, no, you're gonna be good. You're only gonna get the heavily discounted ones that you know you'll play eventually for some reason or the other. Only 3. So I was very proud of myself. Very proud. Oh, man. I am doing good, K-Dub. K-Dub, this is my last week of streams before I travel home. So gonna be back at the homestead soon. So I'll be back in the comforts of home. But yeah, travel week's gonna suck. This week is pack week. Pack week is never fun, but we'll get through it. Fun thing to consider doing between each big game, choose an indie that didn't win, but you liked, and make it the main game before moving on to the next big one. That could be something fun. I was also thinking, Val, another thing I was contemplating doing, because it does run into that like problem of like, for instance, Origami, I would really like to finish. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it this week. So for the weeks that like we finished something super early, for instance, 12 minutes only took us like a stream and a half or something like that, or I think 2 streams maybe, but we finished early. So the next stream could be the focus of whatever game we have that hasn't been finished, but we want to see finished. So that was one of my ways of like, that would be another fun way to add it in. Just hearing the word packing, the stress. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop into our main game for the day. You like that too? Hell yeah. Because eventually, I don't know what other main games we're going to be doing after we do Dragon Age, if I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't planned. Normally, I have an idea of every big game we're going to be doing, but like, I got nothing right now. I know I had a lot of options that I was going to choose from. I don't remember what any of those options were. I should have written them down. I did not. Like a dumbass. What won the face-off? It is the Origami Week 2. So we will be hopefully finishing Origami this week. Or at least getting closer. Elden, I have actually not beaten the base game. I have not beat the base game of Elden Ring. So that won't be a thing for a minute. All right. So here in Dragon Age today, guys, we got shit to do. Let's do our typical start with the war table, get this shit out of the way. It's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. No core, and you can stop core playing Merge Dragons. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord and Zoe is quite dead. As you may recall, the Crows and I are not on best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The Crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercynia. It's time I left the Free Marches. Zevran was helpful. We could send soldiers to sweep Hercynia for any remaining Venatori. If Zevran left with our men, it may go unnoticed. My agents could plant false leads for the Crows. Hercynia's ambassador is planning a trip to Dinnerham. I could arrange for Zevran to be in her party. I feel like Liliana should just be talking this. We are talking big games, yeah. I know, so Nier is on the list. I guess that's fair. I need to, like, write down all the big games that I still haven't played, because, like, for instance, Nier's on my list. I'd like to play Ghost of Tsushima at some point. What else? There's some other ones. I never finished, like, Red Dead and all that kind of stuff, too, so... Liliana, it's been a pleasure, Zevran. Alright, so that ended up working out for us. Cool. The name of our enemy. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter's zealots, who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minarathos, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Men like to respond to one thing. Threats. He knows who you are and doesn't want to be your enemy. Go around him. I can send an agent to infiltrate the archive and find what we need. Bribe the man with gifts and favors. This is normal for Tevinter and what he expects. I want to just keep using Liliana for everything, but maybe we shouldn't. Ooh, classic Doom. I tried to say Thief and Doom at the same time. It did not work. Let's just see what happens if we go with Josephine. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires for magisters long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist, apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be a benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. Beautiful, that worked out. Excellent. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with Dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of Dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. If there is a hint of Venatori enclave, especially one supplying weapons, we need to crush it. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. The local landholders will get our scouts access, but will likely require additional incentives to risk... No, we're going Liliana. Liliana, just do your job. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori enclave. Fires on approach. Assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves, alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way.
Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? How interesting. Yeah, like the original ones. Thief Gold is classic Thief. It's not connected that much with the original trilogy. Gotcha. An offer of help on their terms. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surface's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it? If this Magister shit really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're no friends of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Vinthus Warhelm Kal Sharok. The letter ends with a map to a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. They hold their secrets dear. Do as they say, no more, no less. Potential relations with another dwarven type would be far more beneficial than a minor strike at the Venatori. At the least, send ambassadors with our soldiers. Liliana, no more, no less. I agree. Like, you don't... If it's on their terms, let's play by their terms. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incidents and surprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had collapsed. They found this letter. Liliana, a letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step. We shall see. Vinthus Warhelm Kal Sharok. See, this is why we don't piss them off, man. It's super simple. Straight, simple, forward. Just don't... They're offering stuff. Don't do the bad thing and think that we can get away with it.
Inquisitor.
About Doom and its secrets, though. Enough to teach some of the mechanics if needed. Nice. I mean, I'm pretty decent at figuring this stuff out, though. Granted, I'm not really used to a lot of the older games, though. So there is that.
To work?
To not being able to looking up, dude, right? You want to have the real feel? Fair. That is all very, very fair. I don't want to do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Fuck. Guys, do I have to? Your worship, my town of Valgamond has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. Yours, Marquis Ephiloch Buffon. Marquis Ephiloch has other allies. She can call upon them, and we can save the Wardens for a true emergency. It is odd to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing forces. The Grey Wardens are in the best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. I kind of want to go with Liliana again on this one. Just so we don't send the Wardens into a trap. Because what if this guy doesn't like the Wardens for what they did? You know what I mean?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Our scouts investigated the claims of attacks by Darkspawn on the chance that this was some trick or mistakes. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. It was bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to. Sister Liliana. Find source of the Darkspawn attacks. Okay. Inquisitor, the Darkspawn at Valgamord has been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I am concerned that this might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made it clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome help further in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Yours, Lieutenant Susanna Close. Sec. Interesting. Season cast iron with. Ooh, I have no idea. Other games to finish? God, I know, Core. It did, but... Oops.
Sauron summoned them. Sauron explains all. Let's see. Someone may have been mining the area and freed the Darkspawn that way. Let me examine the finances of nobles nearby. The blight is many things, but it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Let the wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where the Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. I actually might go with Cullen on this one.
All right.
Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for— Dang it, I should have been suspicious! Again! It appears that Marquis Buffon has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquis Buffon has fled into the Gomorden Peaks. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care, lest we lose them entirely. God damn it, guys! God damn it! I should have been sus! I should have been so sus! Inquisitor, with her treachery revealed, Marquise Effeloch du Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing Marquise Buffon if we have the means to do so. Oh, I don't want to send the Grey Wardens. Fuck, I don't know if I like this one. God damn it. Ooh. Beeswax paste this time? Interesting. Among the nobles in the area, some may have information on safe passes through the mountains. Let's see about maybe safe passes. I don't want to risk the wardens, man.
Let's see.
Inquisitor, Sister Liliana's scouts were able to find a path for the Grey Wardens through the mountains. The wardens were able to avoid most of the demons and saved most of their strength. As a result, we have located Marquis de Buffon's secret stronghold deep in the Gomorden Peaks. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. Okay, so, like, should I even send them out? Like, I didn't think that was sending them out. I guess it's just sending them further in. I don't know what I want to do with that one. I'm going to wait a second to figure out that one, I think. Alliances, getting things moving. Many of the nobility in the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers are old money, well respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thebaults rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered a new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Perrin de Rosier has asked not for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lord Valise Thebault speaks of her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. Draw a number of agreements that tie us to little beyond ceremony. That will gain the initial interest. Let's do it. I think let's go with the... Let's go with the new ones, I think. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreement with the Thebaults. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. I feel like that was a good move. Hopefully. Lady Thebault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame or officially losing all standing. More and more, they are concerned with station and allegiance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. We gained her trust with alliances. If we are willing to continue the relationship, it is only fitting that we strengthen those ties. Support her indirectly so that she knows of our support, but the others do not consider us to be so directly tied. I still think let's just go Josephine.
Let us begin.
The Thebault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelaians have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances.
Lady Eustache Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. This one keeps going. God damn, there's so many more. Alliances, reaching ever upward. There is a contender to rival the alliance with the Thibaults. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. The Desrosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance. But the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Desrosiers unless you were to demand the task of the Thibaults. If their investments were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for their daughter, and that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. In your service, Lady Eustache Richelieu. Moon, you missed some words today, Moon. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of nobility. End Lord Desrosiers's good name. His way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. Whew! That's gonna be intense. How is it, Moon? Uploading photos momentarily? Let's go! Hell yeah! Okay, so... Reparations for Redcliffe. A letter has arrived stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arlene of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rainsphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan Gruin. I can arrange to pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage it. We could send people to make repairs. That might satisfy the Jarl. I don't know. That one's a weird one. Hardin Hightown. Contact the hero of Ferelden. Sister Liliana. Per the information sent, we are prepared to deliver a message to the hero of Ferelden. It will not be easy, but we will ensure the message reaches her. Sister Regine. At your command, I will attempt to make contact.
Inquisitor.
Sister Liliana, the hero of Ferelden answered our messages. She left a letter for the Inquisitor and another to be delivered privately. She also sent goods from her travel that might be of use. We've included them in this missive. Sweet. I wish we could see more. That would be so nice. The Mages Collective sent me a letter. They're very organized. It was they who asked me to study the rifts. I mentioned that maybe. Well, anyway, it was a good idea. The collective is interested in the results of my research, especially since I've been training you. Rift magic can be difficult, but I have notes. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. But I have notes. Lots of notes. If they read them carefully, there should be no mishaps. Your trainer. Although apostates before the circles fell, the Mages Collective appears a relatively reasonable and moderate group. They commissioned the study. We can grant them the results. The more who know, the more that knowledge will be spread. There are advantages to wielding a weapon few understand. This magic's barely tested. At least have them study here. I will spare some Templars to supervise if it means not sending those notes maker knows where. I actually kind of side with Cullen on this one at the current moment. It's very rare I ever agree to that, but like I feel like controlling that would probably be smart. Thank you, I appreciate it. Drink so much water. Cracking open another. Whoa, Core, you need to sleep though. I wish, like, I didn't find cast iron so daunting, and it's also so heavy to cook with, because, like, I really love cast iron, but I don't appreciate the upkeep of it.
Should have been a party member, just saying. Kind of happy he's not in some ways, if I'm being honest. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3, the re-punching, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hesseran, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seem random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to target. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Let's go with Liliana. Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. 2, the message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is in a Merchant's Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Scrivener. Interesting. An unsent letter from Varric awaits in the war room, addressed to Jarek Dace, Denerim Merchants Guild. Or is it Yarrick? I need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on the loan house Tethras gave you for the rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I dig get the cipher, and your debt disappears like financial magic. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Varric Tethras. Send the letters to Denerim. Getting this cipher will help Liliana find the killer. Tethras, are you still skipping out on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt, Yarrick. A note has been added to the bottom in another hand. Message deciphered. Translation follows. My name is Varric Tethras, and I'm a Bronto-licking backstabber who steals customers? Oh, the tea, chat. The tea. Sarge, day is going well so far. How are you doing? We did our indie game face-off today, Sarge, and Origami has 1 week too. So we will be finishing Origami hopefully this week. And then we're also gonna tackle this big quest. It's fine. It's definitely not stressful or anything. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although, why'd he do all of this, I have no idea. I owe you all drinks. Varric. We should capture Worthy ourselves and question him about how he infiltrated Skyhold. We should give this information to the Kirkwall Guard. They'll want to arrest him. Let's go with Liliana. I want to know why he infiltrated Sky. Like, how? Nightingale. We removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had a manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently, he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another runecrafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest rider in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace. And he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Cooper. He didn't send a note to Skyhold? The audacity. Had you oh, damn, 5 hours? Y'all. Dude, I really need to see that. I think we're supposed to go see it tomorrow. So I'm super freaking pumped, man. So hella pumped to be able to see that movie. All right. So I'm gonna do... We haven't talked to Josephine in a long time. Let's talk to Josie real quick.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Olay.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers.
Well, sounds
He
like we're
has
going.
a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
Let's do it.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers.
That's
just to
right.
harm my
Oh, that
family.
is really cool, Dweller. I love that. Oh, Dweller, no. Also, you're planning to see it tomorrow as well. Yo, let's go. So we have some stuff to do. We were talking to everybody last time. I'm fairly certain the last time we played... Oh, we didn't talk to Cullen, I don't think. Or no, we did, because we had to get all of the whatchamadoodles. I'm gonna make a round real quick. The toothbrush plot. I fucking love the toothbrush, man. As a smaller role, that would make sense. Not gonna lie, guys. I almost wanted to be a voice actor now. Just from loving how much I get attached to characters. It's all because like the voice actors do such a good job.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Don't what? Actually, you want to see movies on IMAX? Dude, I want to go to the Dolby. Whole strike going on right now? Oh, that is true. I forgot that started a couple days ago. Why not apply as a voice actor? It's rough out there. I would just work with indie games, though. There's that. If like an indie game wants to do it, I would totally be down.
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Guys, I want a
Really?
romance Dorian.
Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the
Maybe
board,
so bad.
Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won.
How can
which
we
was
like think that
all the time.
replacing
My
human
brother and I
voices is
practiced
gonna
together
be
for weeks.
good?
Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. wonder if she still plays.
Guest star on Critical Role. Oh my goodness.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah,
What's unfortunate about this guy's voice actor? Like, he has a really good voice. It's so unfortunate.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Some extra companies aren't there always. Trying to use it as a bargaining
this may be the
chip.
longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
And Cullen is a really nice guy. Yeah, like his character is actually really sweet. Like I find his story like actually really good. But now I'm like, oh, I don't know if I would ever want to romance him now.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
How good am I at making and performing music? I mean, I can sing a little bit, but I'm not like good at making music per se.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
I wonder what the parameters are to win this. Okay, so that's one of those cutscenes. A letter. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Otherwise, shitty people. Creation from the creator sometimes. I wish that was more of a thing. Like, that I could, like, feasibly do in my head, but... that would excuse a lot of really bad people. You know what I mean? Dance mocap should be something. Flowy type stuff. There's actually quite a bit of that type of stuff. A lot of that, actually. But the thing with mocap is usually anytime you do any dancing, you're also gonna have to do whatever else. All had to start when making music? You had to learn a lot too? What do you play, Graveyard? On separating? To manipulate his fans to get his way, yeah. That is not okay at all. You lived in the Circle.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Mostly drums, nice. Drums have been on my list of things I would like to learn for quite a while.
That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Every tick movement, facial expression change is noticeable, recorded. Dude, it is really, really intense. I think mocap acting would be such a fun job to do. I was watching one of the ones that is like, does, oh, what was it? It was a certain game I was like looking, but it was just so cool to see them act out like all their characters, like idle animation, like from the idle animations to how they were fighting to like all of those. It was so fun. Already canceled an artist for being right-winged. Dude, that's kind of one of those things where it's like, while I understand people like still want to hold on to like enjoying the work of somebody, if the person is problematic, like, and if so like believes in hurting people, like that ain't cool. That ain't cool, man. For instance, like
later.
I'm not gonna romance Cullen because of the whole like thing. Like I don't support that type of stuff.
Has there been an exchange?
I'm not gonna stop playing Dragon Age because he's not the whole of the game. He is just one small part of it. But I'm not also gonna like go out and support him as like a person. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna follow his social medias. I'm not gonna like do any of that type of stuff. In The Hobbit, yeah, he was really fucking good at it. Don't have anything to base this on, but my gut says you'd be great with hand pans. They're so expensive. That's my one thing is like, I would love to try a hand pan, but dude, I don't know. Like the big ones cost like 2K. I'm like, I can't justify that. There's no fucking way. Maybe one of those small ones. Could start with a small one.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head.
Oh, this guy, can I kill him?
In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I would need to like borrow somebody's and see if I'm even interested before I did that. Cause like I would prefer to like get like a hurdy-gurdy. Sith. It's like I'm tempted. I hate this guy so much. Well, this will be quick.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler
Guys,
of every piece of ground.
I might not
you
be
trod in
very
your
Sith.
pathetic life.
But
I served a living god.
I think this guy
Bring
should just
down
die.
your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
I don't want to make another one tranquil because then I'm gonna make all my mages hate me again, and I don't really want to like do that. Give him to the wardens? Jail him and lose the key. He dies by my sword. Ooh. I don't remember giving the wardens. Sarah might love that tranquil shit, though. Yeah. But I don't want to make Dorian hate me, you know? I might want Sarah to love me more, but I also don't want it to be like Dorian hates me. Could get a harp and do fantasy style music? I don't think I would enjoy playing the harp though, personally. Start with the frying pan taters. I really want to just kill him, honestly. Native instrument. So I've actually never played. I just know it would be really fun. Find out about them. That's your loss, but in some cases, typically how I find out about most things is kind of through the grapevine anyway. It's very rare that I discover something like just from like social media or whatever, like directly from the sources. But it does mean that once I know, like for instance, I was told that like one of the brands I bought from for clothing was like super bad, and I just didn't know about it until I bought the things. And then somebody reached out after the fact and was like, hey, just by the way, super problematic company. And I was like, oh, well, support rescinded. No longer going to buy from them. In a regular conversational tone. Typical stuff, you know? Micro is like 200 or 300 bucks. What is it? Usually in good music stores, you can always test before buying. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. I was kind of thinking about taking some like drumming lessons. Because typically I do best when I like learn from like a teacher or something. So I was thinking about trying out some drumming lessons to like get a feel for it, see if I really enjoy it. Let's see. All right, chat. Should we give it? Does giving him to the wardens mean they make him a warden or some shit? Because that's not what I want. This man needs to like not be okay. He literally almost like made the entirety of wardens die. How to get good points with Sarah but not negative points with Dorian? Conundrum. 'Tis the battle of the gays. You know what? He dies.
Lord Aramond,
Solus approves,
any
Iron Bull approves,
protection
Sarah
you thought
approves,
you
Cole
had
approves.
has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Whatever, just die. I don't want to execute people, but also at the same time, this man literally almost single-handedly made the wardens obsolete. God damn! The most Sith I'll ever be. Oh, do we have some more? Oh, you know what? I bet we still have that one guy.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Oh.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the blight.
But you
ever
feel
could.
guilt about it.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
I don't like any of these options. Like, why can't we just tell her to, like, use the remaining of her life to do good? Don't know how to explain. If you want to drop it in Discord, you can, Graveyard. Walk away from one of your favorite bands, it still bothers you. It bothers me when just people are bad. Like, in general, it's like, how could you? Like, I shouldn't have to walk away because you were bad. Shouldn't. But you made me, and I'm mad about that. 530 games on Steam. Damn, Dash, let's go. It's a collection. Just a reminder. Harmonicas. Dude, those are weird. Saxophone, lots of options there too. That is true. I used to play the clarinet a long time ago. Waking up, because after getting off work, you came home and watched the Olympics. We did have indie games today, broski. Origami has one for the second week. So we'll be playing that at the start of streams, trying to finish it off. And then we also played Chernobyl Light and Potion Craft today. Gordon's do what they gotta do. I know, James, but that is still... Play saxophone. You played the flute as everyone. I see, my band teacher was like, you're not gonna play the flute, because I had like a... I don't know what to call this. I have like that little dip in the lip, and they were like, the clarinet would be easier for you. I was like, but I want to play flute. And then so I never played flute, but I learned later that I still probably could have played flute because now I have like a wooden flute type of thing. And then, but I did enjoy the clarinet. I was really good at it. I don't play anymore though. That was like middle school. Go to the deep roads is basically you fucked up. You will now just have to do the warden thing. Kill as many darkspawn as you can before you die. That is fair. I feel like that might be like, out of these options, I feel like that'll be the best way to go. Well manicured and savored collection. Graveyard, go ahead and, if you want to throw it in music sharing or... I forgot the name of it, goddamn. Yeah, music sharing's fine. Generally pretty cheap too. Chernobyl, like the nuclear meltdown place. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. I guess some people would say it as Chernobyl. But Chernobyl Light is the other one that we did today. Thank you, Moon. Learned flute, but I lost everything when I was like 6 or 8. That was like 20. Yeah, it was, for me, flute or clarinet was shit, like 15 years ago? No, way more than that. I think. So I was pretty young. I was pretty young. 15 to 18? No, 18 years. Maybe 18 years ago, I think. Oh, a recorder? Yeah. I used to play a recorder too. No worries, broski. I also probably didn't say it very well either. Let's go with the deep roads.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such.
Slightly disapproves. Sarah approves, though.
Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Why? I'm not gonna put you as a... I'm not, like... Not gonna send a message, man. God damn, how many did we... Whew. These have backed up. I didn't realize I was this far
Mayor
behind on
Gregory
these.
Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
This is the one I was expecting.
He confesses that, 10 years ago, He flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Yeah, music sharing is fine, Graveyard. Looks that's fair. I mean, I feel like we're looking pretty presentable.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Ooh, acquired the Ferelden throne. Interesting. Makes sense too that we're not ready to host judgments until later, so we just kind of send them all in once Skyhold gets its shit together. That makes sense, because like right after Haven, that's gonna be really rough to hold this kind of stuff. Good night, Venom. Give him to the Grey Wardens. The best I can do is exile. Ferelden can lock him up. I'll give him a clean death. I feel like maybe let's give him to the Grey Wardens. Because that way he's at least doing something. Like, he's not just sitting in a cell and then, like, the Wardens can decide what to do with him, maybe? But that just might be me, like... If what he's saying is true, like, if everybody had the Blight, that's pretty messed up. Like, it's a hard decision, but, like, if they were all gonna die... How does the Blight spread? I just realized, I'm trying to think of it, like, how it spreads. It is just through blood? How did the whole village get it? Then. Like, how did they all get it? Because they would have all had to... Yeah. They would have literally all had to... get infected with blood one way or the other. By drinking it, by fucking... getting the blood on them. So spit and sweat can also spread it, but you know, it's like a disease. It would be kind of like, would it be a poetic justice for him to go to the Grey Wardens though? Like, if he basically killed everybody because of the Blight, would it be like poetic justice for him to eventually die from the Blight? In a way? Does that make sense? Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a minute since we did the Crestwood area, but I want to say... That's just so sus, man. Like, the whole ass village. You gave him to the Wardens, like you did some fucked up Blight war crime that's on the Wardens to judge. I think I'm leaning towards the Wardens still, because, like, exile, he gets to just live his life in exile, whatever, you can survive. For Ferelden, he just rots in a cell. At least with the Wardens, maybe he can do something and, like, atone for what he did.
The Blight was your
Disapproves,
undoing.
approves.
Let it also be your means of redemption. I give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens, to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, your worship, but I'll do my best.
Solus disapproves some of these actions, which is interesting to me. Okay. I finally caught up on those. Let's go. Okay, so let's see. I talked to Josie for a second. The next thing we would need to do for her. Are there any other quests that I need to do before we accomplish Wicked Hearts and Eyes and Hearts? Are there any like important ones that need to be done before that? Are there any war table ones that need to be done before that that I haven't done? Is also a question. Let's do Josie's personal quest though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to choose Hawk again just for the fact that like I do like Varric, man.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only
So the mages are back in line, and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
How odd that more men show up at the manor.
Where you are with the companions, it is a very nice little detail. I will say that. It might, you know, be traumatizing to my heart, but
maybe
it's fine. It's fine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see him.
Lead the way.
Made to take the fall? I still think, like, I don't know. I still feel like it's important to have somebody lead the wardens.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Poiver.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time.
Even if the family doesn't exist
It's quite
anymore?
right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
It's like I almost wish, like, I feel like if I should have seen what happens in this playthrough. I should have chosen to keep Hawk alive, just in the fact that, like, I haven't really seen what that's like yet. So, like, I feel like I should have taken this opportunity to do that, but I was still just trying to think in the, like, mindset of, like, the, like, oldest warden here should probably be there to help lead through the shit, but it's really cool. I haven't seen that one. What in the mods? I'ma murder everyone. No one touching my Josie.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montillier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montillier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassin's guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montillier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Going to experience it anyway.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
You let no one
Thank
live in your presence.
May we conclude with my departure?
I kind of want to kill him, but I don't think my Inquisitor would. Maybe we should play as, like... I've never played this game being, like, kind of in-your-face mean. Murder! Plus, he threatened your very, very helpful ambassador. You can't let that stand. But does Josie like it, though? Like, does Josephine get upset? Your Inky wouldn't? Yeah, she... I mean, like, I've killed certain people so far. Like, I don't feel like... Oops, I forgot about my face, guys. I rubbed it in distress. Oopsie. Josie does not like violence. I'll stick with my RP.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
I wouldn't believe it till I'd seen it.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
Yeah, certainly not.
These assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Since you're also a mage, she's gonna think you've gone mad with power. I'm a rogue. I don't really want to leave Josie just sitting here. The fuck, man? And smudged it even more? Oh well, it's fine. I have after a certain quest. Goddamn. Okay. We should really start Wicked Hearts.
And fall to mortal fate.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Damn, Bull.
Your worship.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Come here.
Kisses.
Thank you.
Okay, now we can go do main quest. I'm good now. Kitchens have to be able to walk the next morning. Thank you. There's a lot of people to feed here, man. So many people to feed. All right, so I'm gonna just wing it for Wicked Hearts and Wicked Eyes, but we need to do it. We need to get it. Like, it is... I'm, like, procrastinating against it at this point. And while I'm worried that I might not have done everything I need to do beforehand, I do want to try to get it done today. Oh, wait. We need to talk to Josie, though, after that. Do that. I've played this game so many times, and even I still do that before this quest. It's just, yeah. It's just
I'm so
not my
sorry,
favorite.
Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's
Technically...
plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Kind of want to go with Liliana. I've been kind of going with Liliana on most of these decisions anyway, so I feel like that would be a pretty solid one. Means you need to follow a guide. Tyke, I was just literally gonna maybe wing it this time, because, like, I don't remember how to do it, where you get, like, everybody, like, to have a happy ending, essentially. Like, I just don't remember how to do that, and I don't really want to, like, have to look at a guide while I play on stream. So I think I'm just gonna wing it and see what happens. It's close enough. Oh, and that requires a guide. That's fair. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it all, so I'm gonna just wing it, see what happens, and whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? We've been using Liliana a lot, so it would not be
If destroying the
too
original
bad.
contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
Sorry,
I
guys.
appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Destroying House of Repose contract operation available. I kind of still feel like I should do that, because, like, I feel like... Is inept letting this person run amok right under her and not even realizing it? Fair. Person on the throne was the puppet of an elf. Nice. I honestly don't really remember the other, like, options. Or all the options, I should say. I remember I used to just try to go for, like, the quote-unquote best one. The disgraced Grey Warden, Sir Ruth, wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Roads so that her premature calling might have greater good. Laudable, but an expedition to the Deep Road comes with considerable risk. I suggest an invitation over an escort. Our Dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a warden on her calling. An escort is simple. I could arrange to note her exact path should you wish to recover her body for any perceived honors. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. I've no doubt many would volunteer to escort the warden. My concern is that they would not stop at escorting. Maybe do Josephine on this one. This is new territory for me, I think. We've a report from a Dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We've received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name, Josephine. Influence has gone up. From Dow in the Deep Roads. Absolutely loving their fucking job. You want to give them a treat? Yeah. I remember definitely enjoying the Legion of the Dead, like, quest. You just wanted a fellow elf in power? Gotcha. Liliana wants to send her spies to find the contract on Josephine's life. With the destruction of the physical contract, the House of Repose will have no reason to keep sending assassins after her. Infiltrating the House of Repose, however, will take time and possibly several lives. The risk is high, Inquisitor, but this is the fastest way to end the threat. I don't know if I've ever done this one. I think I usually do, like, give in to whatever Josie wants to do, because it's like, that's her, like, forte or whatever. Just never had an excuse to let her die. All the elves I play aren't like that, so this one play is your one chance. I need to get better at, like, sticking to an RP. I'm pretty good at, like, my first playthroughs of things, but then I'll forget, like, what I'm doing midway through a playthrough and be like, ah, shit, that was not a decision I probably should have made. I kind of want to see how this one turns out, because I don't remember doing this one. I think I've always gone with Josie's request to do it her way. And I've kind of been leaning on Liliana a lot. Like...
DeJura tipped $100, Rye, for all the things, thank you. I was in such a bad brain funk today that I felt stuck, till I got in chat and found my smile. Thank you for being that bright light of joy and creating this place that you share with everyone drawn to the Dragon Clan.
Dash! What the shit, dude? Thank you so much, Dash! What the heck? That like got my eyes stinging, man! That got me in my feels! That was so out of the blue! What the fuck? Dash, thank you so much for the 100 heckin' doll hairs! The fuck? Thank you, thank you! Liliana is definitely your... You've never seen... Sorry, Tyke. Let's do this. Inquisitor, it has been done. The House of Repose hid themselves well, but a small group of our agents destroyed the contract on Josephine's life, and also found some interesting information on future targets. Josephine will not be happy we took this route, but I would rather suffer her displeasure than her passing. Liliana. That was an interesting one. Let's go see what Josie has to say about that, because I don't think I've ever seen this one, this path. So I'm super curious if she's going to give us, like, an earful. How low I was all day today. Just lurking in small chatting lifted me up. Packing week this week. Well, thank you so much, Des. Seriously, that was super, super kind. And I'm happy that could help make you smile today as well. I totally understand how, like, hard it is to smile and just get through the tough days and all that kind of stuff. So I'm happy I can help in my own little way. And I'm happy that You'll feel the happiness in the Dragon Clan and everything as well. Go tell Solus to knock it off. They'd have a chat and Inky would sign up on Team Eggs instead. Oh man.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
Interesting. She didn't say anything here about it.
And the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
I think you're behind.
At least you
Gotcha.
had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
I think,
Noble
yeah.
Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics, we should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Show of force.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
Honestly, setting yourself into a strict RP lets you experience different avenues of RPGs, very much so. That's kind of where, like, I am happy that I at least stuck with my, like, I want to at least play this one quite differently than how I've played before in the past, but, like, not, like, super different, right? To where it's, like, all brand new, obviously. But, like, it did mean I got to romance Sarah for once. Like, I romanced somebody different. It's so nice. And we'll actually see a full playthrough of it. Because I've definitely started a bunch of the romances before, but I, like, have always just gone back to my saves for
An
other...
interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroy.
Josie knows it wasn't Andraste.
Though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
I think I keep getting distracted. Like, I'll talk to somebody and start doing all their stuff, and then I forget to go visit every single person, because I thought I had already talked to Josie, but apparently not. You'd never let the Empress die if he wasn't doing such an RPG, or RP, yeah. I think I'll have a hard time ever being mean, just in general. Everyone tranquil, goddamn! That's intense. Different race and class to start with? Oh god, do you know how hard that is for me though, Core? If I choose somebody other than a female elf mage, then why would I... No, that's so difficult. Yeah, I definitely pick what I want on a first play, for sure.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the Chantry. A pleasure.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Starting to
Bonds of
understand why she couldn't
circumstance
play
among the
DA2.
nobility Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time.
Moon, don't remind him.
well,
Moon, you reminded him. Okay,
Let's
so I've
speak
caught up,
later.
I think, with her stuff. So now I think I could just go to Valroyo.
I've got a minute if you need something.
At least he's talking to me again. Just doing a really quick check to see if anybody has a new cutscene or anything like that, because now I'm concerned that, like, I think I'm caught up.
I spoke to Sarah
Now.
earlier, and the subject of you came up.
Oh?
I'm uncertain what I said, but she spat on the ground like a peasant. I hope she amuses you plenty.
Oh, shit. I don't know if we should do this or not. Don't remind me. Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that up. That was definitely not something I wanted to do. I don't remember how this goes. Oh, God. Whew, boy. Hi, Big Zach. How you doing tonight? Welcome in.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
That's exciting. I ordered some stuff. Ooh, ordered some stuff for my my Kindle, right? And so, because I've been reading it lately, I've been kind of disgruntled a little bit because it's been a little uncomfortable to hold for long periods of time. So I bought a little case. Bought a little case for it. Got a little flip, right? But look at my pop socket that I got. I believe. I got the little corgi one. But I also got this thing that's like a magnetic thing for me to attach to the pop socket, so I don't always have to have the pop socket on there. I got corgi butt. Yep, it's a corgi butt. But I'm super excited for this because it'll make reading so much more comfortable. So, super excited when you're done for the day, yeah. Because I also put my, I bring my Kindle with me to a lot of places too. So like being able to have it be removed, real nice. Corgo butt. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Sorry, I got
There
distracted.
seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct.
What is the...
They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
God damn, Dorian.
That was unworthy. I apologize.
God damn.
There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say.
Yeah, we
If I
can
don't
just
like
leave.
It, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
I kind of want to maybe mess with
find out
some of
soon
the
enough.
visual settings to see if any of them... Hold on.
Can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold. No, you know where I'll be.
Okay, we'll go do this. I'm definitely not just procrastinating, guys. Just making sure we've talked to everybody. And then apparently I keep not talking to everybody. Fuck. Eventually we'll get there. Do I really care for what Vivian says? Oh, I never planted anything here. Is it even worth planting anything here technically right now? Because like I'm not actually using potions or anything like that. Okay, right? Hey, it's true, you know? Only if you really want to upgrade. I don't really care. Has yet to... What do you mean, Valmar? Obviously, we're on a quest. Obviously, we're on a quest to talk to everybody. You know? You know?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We already have plenty to deal with, Cassandra.
The Inquisition will undoubtedly encounter some of these things at any
I didn't
rate.
really mean for that to be. I was curious to see what that would like. I would
equipped
say.
to deal with
It wasn't
them.
quite what I was expecting.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them. Do as you will, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Starts discussing the garden that has never once come up. I'm just checking certain spots. That's all.
No.
Just some spots. I have to make sure everybody is satisfied with their stay. Also, welcome home, Val. See, and we haven't talked to Cole in a while, so let's go talk to Cole real quick. To be fair, the more I get done, I feel like...
The whole time, but she made him forget, so he could change.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I?
It's my
It is
egghead.
simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Yes, eggs.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it
That
right.
helmet, it's his hat.
Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Go to bed. And the nice chat. Good night, graveyard. I hope you get some really good sleep.
You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Ooh, I don't know. Has helmet hair too? Val, what hair are we talking about? We talking about the same egghead? You can try something new, yeah. Just double checking something totally different, not anything to do with this. You just did the opposite of B. Nice. I normally would say Solus is right. But since we're not romancing Solus this time, let's just see what happens if we agree with Varric.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, Our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
You went with Solus too. I typically think what I usually do is like I feel like whatever keeps Cole safest.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Whoo!
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
I think I usually go with the... We're like, I don't remember. Oh, fuck. What do I usually do?
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. done here?
That was so feelsy. God damn.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
Aww.
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Aww. Right in the feels, guys. Right in the fucking feels, man. Alright, we need to meet Josie in Valroyo. See, works out, yeah. I can't remember what my canon one was now. Like, at all. I'm kind of wondering if I maybe... I don't know. I'd have to see what the other path was again. Like, I'd have to see what happens if you make him more of a spirit. For the veil, Rylor.
We have tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins.
Knowing you 100% went spirit. I feel like I probably did. Like, just overall, that feels like probably so. Because reasons. Well, it's also like, I feel like I would have stuck with the whole, like, a spirit needs to stay, like, the spirit side of things.
I read Leliana's report. Her people infiltrated the League of Assassins targeting you. The contract on your life has been destroyed. You should be safe now.
And thus we outwit the House of Repose.
Should we have waited for an assassin to sneak through instead?
I've no doubt that the guild was staffed by vicious men and women, Inquisitor. It's simply... Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people.
Rye's worst nightmare.
Young,
Like actual stressful situations all the time.
Was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the
He's
house
the
of
one in
Montiers,
tears.
Inquisitor.
Good night, MCR.
And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be
Get
told
some
for
good
years.
sleeps. Wow, good sleeps tonight, yeah. I can word real good like. So good like. Oh my goodness. That was a struggle. Struggle festin', man. Words, yeah. Those things that I sometimes have. Sometimes. Every once in a while. God damn. That was a rough one. Rough chat. Alright. Sometimes words of kinshly. Maybe not tonight. Maybe no sense tonight. I don't think sense is happening tonight. Oh, that was so good of me.
We look like a cat.
Let's see. Do that real quick. Technically, if we do a longer stream tonight, I could go ahead and try to get this quest done. But we'll be going for like another hour or more for this quest, I think. But I don't think I can outrun it anymore. Good night, taters. Get some good sleeps. An hour ain't that long. It depends on how long it takes us. I know it's 1 to 2 hours, depending.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
You say that like it's a bad... Well, I mean, technically, some people like to go to bed at some point, Geek. Some people. Shadow! Hi, Shadow! Shadow, how you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for, a shout out for Shadow, please? There we go. I can word. I can word. I swear. Who's lurking? Thank you for the lurksies. I appreciate it. See how it is? That was shots fired? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Building upgrades for your suit? Y'all, let's go. Did you make some good progress? You did recently chug a bowl? Do we do it? Alright, type a 1 in chat if you guys want to see Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Because that way we can start focusing on other things again. I just feel like I'm getting to the point where this one's like looming over my head. So we can do this one tonight and go a little extra long. You don't want to say what it is yet? No worries, no worries. Totally understand. 2, if you guys want to save it for another day. Think everyone will like it? Hell yeah, Shadow. cleared all the maps before Wicked Eyes. That would take us so long, though. Like, for me to... Because I still need to do, like, quite a few things on the map. So I highly doubt I'm going to want to do that, because that's a lot. Still got the energy. Focus on just the main quest once it was all done. That's fair. I don't think we're going to be able to accomplish everything because I want to keep like a good momentum on stream. Dragon Age is going well so far, Shadow. We've kind of just been catching up with a few different things that I've been behind on companion-wise, so... An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corpheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. Alright. If I do it, I'm winging it. We're just gonna see what happens if I wing it.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She
This is
has
gonna stress me the
organized
shit
the
out,
elves
guys.
of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago.
Just
If it's
pause
true
to
and where
think,
get out,
fair.
the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's
I don't...
glory.
How much time do you
Even if a
have?
lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Only gut choices? I just know it's timed.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine
Have
is
quite a bit,
renowned
honestly?
diplomat and
Okay.
reformer. She works tirelessly.
Is there anything
to
I
secure
should
peace
try
for
to
the
make sure to do?
Unfortunately,
Like,
many
just, I
Orlesians
know
view
it's like...
peace as complacency.
I know there
She
were
has
like
yet to name a
the
heir, leaving the future
Hala
of the
doors
Empire
or
in
whatever.
doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than
Have
the
good
Empress's
information?
own
Okay.
household?
I can't remember. What do you have to do? Like, is it you have to find the Halas and then you can open the door? Is that how that works?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke
That's gonna suck, 'cause I
indicates
don't
that
remember
he
where
was a
those are.
prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
All right. And there's limited amounts of Hala. They get used up on doors, so... Wasn't there a way to get them all or something like that? Time over thin line because it's stupid hard to do. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be getting any.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Let's do this. I'm going to be so nervous though because you will not be able to open every door you have to pick. Okay. Going into a situation when completionist things won't happen? Yes, Val. Usually I would pull up a guide to do this quest to get it exactly however I wanted it to end. But I'm trying not to do that this time because it is a lengthy process, I feel like. All right. Can I just bring my normal crew? Would that make sense here? Should I bring anybody else? I feel like my normal crew. Yeah, okay. Just bring normal, we're gonna go. And then, let's do this. Okay. I'm not good at winging things like this, man. It's almost worse replaying this game knowing that I know things, but I don't remember the things. Because it's almost like I'm playing new, but I have the anxiety
The political situation in
of the first
hangs
time.
by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Knowing you know, but not remembering the no, that is knowing exactly. I will say I'm sad that my mods, like I couldn't use my mods for this. I hate the
battled an army of demons.
Stuff we wear here.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me.
Like the Nutcrackers?
My lady, are you prepared to shock the
It reminds me of
walking
Nutcrackers.
into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the
Yeah.
next
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart.
Don't remember finishing this quest. Gotcha.
As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people
I'm not a fan of his
have
man. I
found these
really don't like any of
ambassadors
this.
all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briala used to be a
Very
servant
pointed
of
nose.
Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason.
Strangely ribbed.
Be as discreet as possible.
Because that's my forte,
I
guys.
detest the game. But if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Man, and the outfits I had chosen with my mods looked so good.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Sad days.
Oh, make her forbid.
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. I don't remember what all I have to do. Ooh. What was this back here? Sky. We're gonna just start saving.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Pick up a ring. Keep it to sell later. Speak to the... Sky!
Mira, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are A treasure! I cannot believe you found it!
Okie daisy. Now that she's done barking, I was like, really? During the most stressful quest of the game, you're gonna bark like that? All right, so I feel like I do vaguely remember some of these mini quests where it's like you do them in order to get the court approval up. So I'm gonna just hit as many of those as I can.
A Danish? No, that cannot be. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
You're watching the weather forecast? Oh, more Hala statues? Where does it show the Hala statue requirements? And I'm assuming the Hala statues, are they... God, I wish I could, like, see it real quick. So that I could,
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fae by Andraste?
Hala statue. So there's 10 of them. I don't know if I should use it to unlock this first one or not. But maybe... Maybe? You don't remember this quest? Like, which part?
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop? Bro. What's a safe spot to eavesdrop?
Interesting.
I don't know where to go. Oh, really? Just where they were standing? Okay.
Any word from the front lines?
My
Really?
scouts said the bodies were
That's
beyond
where?
counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
What was the point of that one? I'm just admiring the flowers. Don't mind me. What is What do you mean Don't me when we just got done doing the spot. Now I'm nervous. Requires a storage key? Where's the I'm gonna spend so long trying to, like, figure out this first little area. Fuck it. We should probably go inside. Can I come back out here? Like, can I come back out here if I want to try to open that one door? I don't know if it's worth it to open that one door. You can't. Do I want to open it? Or do I want to save the Hala? Because I think there's, like, doors that require multiple of them at once. So maybe we save it and not just use the first one that we get. Maybe? I'm not very good at this whole winging it, am I? I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know. There's obviously like ways I should do this, and obviously I gotta know prior. I will say it's kind of interesting though that like it says there's like a key. Being bad was just I am so bad at it, Val. Oh my god, am I bad at it? I am not good. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna skip it. We're gonna save our Hala. Save the Hala statues.
A moment, if you please.
I'm nervous.
I must
I'm
warn
so
you
nervous.
before
Oh
you
my
go
god.
inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Oh, good.
It is no
That's
simple
added
matter
pressure.
of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never
Shit
reveal
up.
your
She usually
cards.
princes in the
When
woods.
you
There's
meet the
no
Empress,
way.
The eyes of the entire court will be upon you.
Oh, this is fine.
You're safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
That's me right now. This is fine. Everything will be fine. It's okay.
And Raste watch over us all.
Reassuring, Josie. Reassuring. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad, aren't I, guys? Me do a matter of stealth, life and death situations where dealing with nobility is kind of important. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Get it to 0 and get kicked out. I'll do my best to not, but you never know. You never know. I could panic and choose the wrong thing. I could overthink it. That could definitely happen.
This dress uniform is preposterous.
I agree.
Formal
I can
armor
hardly
would have
believe
been
Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
How could the
Duchess
Empress
Florian
afford
must
to
have worked a
renovate the
miracle
palace
to get them here.
without war going on?
This a Holodor? Royal Wing Key. Okay.
How long can Ors...
Interesting.
Where's my eavesdrop spot? It's not core. It looks like a nutcracker.
Well, that's useful.
Scandalous secrets gathered? Deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. Let's go. Okay. Read the plaque. Winter Palace, the Grand Library of Halam Shiral. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave Valfontaine designed and built the shelves. The finest example is of his marqueterie technique, still in existence. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. It's fine. Locked from the other side. Locked doors just need to get picked.
If nothing else.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. I eavesdrop. Let's go. We eavesdropping. There is only forward.
Just gossip.
Val, I'm gonna do my best.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Oh, sorry. No worries. Grand Duke Gaspard.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Sorry, I got caught up.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Like
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero
Just
of
gonna eat some of this
Ornate,
food.
right hand of the divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Humleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
That was amazing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna continue on now. Oh.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Right, bring Sarah
What an
along, it's fine.
unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Do I subtly say it? I can't just say an assassin is here. That's not how this works. That's not a game. That's just blurting. But the weather may turn foul is, you know, code worded. Pick number 2, milady. Nobody expected the Inquisition. It's an honor. We could just play nice now, and then when we talk to her, say that the weather might turn foul. We could do something like that. To the point. It's an assassin joke? Oh, Des, no. Let's just start with it's an honor.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, good. Me dance. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
This is... Ooh, stressy-wessy. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
How are my mind?
I'm so fine. Enjoy the chance to play the most foul pranks on all these nobles, right? Maybe let's start with Josie.
I don't take her.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Why would I have stopped the
Everyone in
orgy?
Antifa says
What?
so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Goodness.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Oh no.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't
And
quite
courtly
know how
intrigue.
to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty
Strange,
won't
isn't
last
it?
long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit
In the Fade. Yeah, totally. The memories of the Fade have showed that. Yeah.
His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Well, that sounds like
Another time.
a time for you, Tyke. Chaotic? Sith? Sarah's over here?
What were they doing in the Western Front? I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
Crotchruck.
I have heard they are the
It's a squire.
finest in the Empire.
He's a she.
It's such a
As a
pity
bastard.
the wing is sealed.
Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles. That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah?
Please?
Couldn't be me.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures
Ooh.
from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, there's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye
Keep an eye out. Okay.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
That was fun.
Not going anywhere.
The Compendium of Orlesian Theatre. Oh. There's volumes. I feel like I'm gonna just be tossing my, like that all this time. Goodness. She's precious. I love her. She's pretty great. I'm glad that I decided
I heard
to...
Celine was having the entire wing rejected.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Walks from the other side. So, what is the festival? Is that the first area that I was in? Yeah, because that's like the direction that we came. Okay, so I'm gonna stay around here first, I think.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
I want to talk to everybody that's here.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. Noted.
Please, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Do you have any advice?
When you're talking to people, does the timer still count down?
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair.
I'm not timed right now, so it's in a little bit that I'm timed.
Crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Does it have like a thing that shows you how much time you have? When you leave the ball area. Okay.
Are all the Delancey's here?
When there's a timer? Okay. And so with that being said, does it well, that's intense looking. I had a thought. There was a thought there that I really wanted to say. Forgot what it was. That's Cullen. Josephine, we've already talked to. Obviously, we can't actually talk to her yet. Should be behind the cam, if you recall. Okay.
Are you happy to see my boat?
So I think we're good to leave this area then. Whew, I'm nervous. So nervous. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm not. Let's do it. I didn't see Liliana. Did I miss her?
Good.
No, she's out here. Okay.
I was
about to
hoping
say.
I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress
Totally ready,
Celine
I'm
is
not.
fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic.
Magic, you
I've
say?
had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better
Did it
than
only
court
charm
jester.
the Empress?
Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating.
Curious if
Can't
we
be
have
sure
any
of
mage
anything
options here
Both
because of
leads
that.
point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, so this is where timer starts? Good. This is fine. Or maybe not. I'm gonna be doing a lot of saves in case I want to come back on my own and see like different outcomes. Just by the way. I feel like they were supposed to say something there, but we can't do anything up there. But the guest wing is open.
Good to know.
Interesting. So you can use multiple of these places? Hall of Heroes. Trophy room. Locked. Of course it's locked. Question Elven servants.
Leave us.
Leave us. Stand exactly where we were so you can eavesdrop on us. Where is my eavesdrop spot?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room. The one of the garden. Statuette.
Upper guest wing, huh?
I don't like that Grand Duke.
Don't mind me. Just gonna eavesdrop again. Look at this mighty fine statue, guys. Isn't it so good? You're a lore whore. Very nice, young. Waste of time. Gosh dang it.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Ooh.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
So fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
Well, that's good.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Dorian's over here.
This is all
Just
so
enjoy.
familiar.
Have fun.
I half expect my mother to materialize.
Don't spend
from
too long in the
crowd and
hinterlands as
criticize
your
my
first bit.
manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperial. The same double-dealing.
If I remember correctly, if I try to
It's
climb
lacking
up
only a
this,
few
doesn't it
sacrificial
like...
slaves and some blood magic.
Doesn't
But
it
the
like
night
make
is
my
still young.
approval go down?
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Yeah, hinterlands does
To
go
me,
on
a young boy
full
of 5 years then.
F.
She certainly always has.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinter's. We
I
can't
want to
cross
say
a
though,
road
if I
without
climb one of
casting a
these, I
spell.
lose court
If there
approval.
aren't Tevinter agents here,
Like at least something like that feels like that's
I
the
appreciate
case.
that you were willing to come here.
and expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines.
Your timer starts.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly.
You're not in the
That's all I
ball.
meant.
Okay.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses.
So I should explore a
no
little more
concern.
first before I do anything weird. Is what you're saying.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
That's a Holodor, if I ever did see one.
Interesting.
Not in the LOS of NPCs. You
must
get a
be
timer? Okay.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
There's so many secrets. When you're in an allowed area, okay. Well, damn. There's another one.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
I wonder which doors I should prioritize. Alright, I don't want to go there yet.
The Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Oh. That is some blood.
Someone have a report on the casualties in the Danes.
Huh. Just some casual blood. Very casual. Ooh, coin toss? Gosh, there's gonna be so much to do here, isn't there?
Report on the casualties in the Danes.
I bet it goes upwards. Oop, I can eavesdrop though.
I had no idea.
Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, nobles of Orlais.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
Oh,
You should have considered that.
even more bloods.
Burn them all in their homes.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
I'm so stressed, guys. I am not made for this.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something
I am not
I
made
can
for
do
this,
you?
guys.
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record
Stressy
all
Wessy,
official
so
proceedings.
stressy.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The
historical
meeting
liar,
between
you
the
mean?
Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Oh, okay.
Another time, perhaps.
The blood is here. That's a weird spot.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I should look around.
Pick up cylindrical seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Helam Chiral investigation. Clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair, 130. Vernon, under gardener, entered servants' wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servants' wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servants' wing by main stair, 345. Briella, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Well, well, indeed.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
It's weird that the blood trail, like, stops here. I feel like. I'm honestly curious, Val, how many journals I'm just gonna be like, I'll read it later. I swear I'll read it later. I'll just read it later. It's fine. Oop, eavesdrop. I'm trying to do as much as we can.
Waste of time.
Pick up a caprice coin. We have another eavesdrop already. Do all the things. This is the way. I'm going to do my best. Like I said, I'm going to wing it a bit, but I'm going to...
Just gossip.
Now that I realize that you only get the timer to go down when you're not doing things, I'm just going to, like, do my best to do everything first that I can in these areas.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less.
A thorough winging, yeah. Gonna do my very best, you know?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised
stress
a
eat.
prince. All his life
gonna be
we
fine.
told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong
Turned it
man.
off for the night and then got
It's
distracted
war.
by the next game. Oh
It is
no.
brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Good
Another
evening
time,
then.
my lord.
Okay. We gained another 5 court approval there. So we're up to 40. Not too shabby. I don't remember what the things are that you can do to like lose it. So I'm really nervous. The upper guest wing. That's what it wants us to do. So I suppose we won't have...
Leave us.
We can go to the servants' quarters, but that leaves the ball. Do I lose approval if I climb up the things? Maybe we'll find out.
Just gossip.
Maybe we'll do servants' quarters first. Where is Briala?